What up, what up, what up? We are back. We are back, guys. We're back in the building. On a Tuesday, PW gone. He gone. To Cali. Oh, man. Bro, we thought we lost it. Oh, man. Yeah. I understand, chat, but we are back. Don't you worry. Never fear. DMONEY's still here. Gonna try to make a little monies. Man, oh, man. Well, it's Tuesday, chat. And we are in the building. Make no mistake about it. Let's see who the first comments are, guys. We got to keep the streak alive of motivational bots. Hey, are you a bot or motivational bot? 748 said, you got to love it. Yeah, you got to love it. I'm over here mad thinking they actually took out DMONEY. Oh, man. Hey, you never know. You know, I came in, I thought my desk was going to be cleaned out, guys. I'm like, hey, you know, had my separate, you know, thought PW had the separation letter drafted up. He had Ginger drop up the separation letter, guys, and, you know, and hand it to me. But I guess today's not the day. So you got DMONEY. We're here. We're out here vibing. Why not, chat? So if you missed yesterday's action, chat, I got to post that to my ex. Matter of fact, that's a good idea. If you missed yesterday's action, it went down yesterday, chat. That's all I'm going to say. It went down like Julie Brown. Had to beat up PW and Horse, chat. Oh, man. You know? Why not? Why not? Let me log into this real quick, guys. Give me a second here. Oh, man. Well, what do we got now, guys, right, with this market, man? This market. All right, so I'm sure you guys already mapped out your previous daily candles, guys. I didn't have them mapped out, so I got to map out my levels here. So give me a second here. Looks like the high yesterday, 27,452.50. $542.50. Sorry, chat. 542.50. And you got yesterday's low, 27,298.50. All right, so what do we have? Got to get this mapped out. Somebody said they think we're going down to 26,900. You might be right. I mean, we're going to find out. Obviously, we're getting some selling pressure kind of stepping into the market here, guys. Right, we just took out yesterday's. We're obviously below yesterday's daily candle low, 27,298.50. If you kind of look at the 1 hour chart, I mean, you can see here that on the 1 hour chart, guys, you do have basically a pretty clean rejection, to be honest. Somebody just mentioned the 14 EMA. I mean, I have to say you are correct. It looks like we got a pretty clean rejection off the 14, right? We had this 7 o'clock drop. You had a retracement, 9 o'clock 1 hour candle, put in a high, was able to put in a high 27,252, and then you had some selling pressure to the downside. So if this continues, then I mean, you could be looking towards, the question is, how low can we go, chat? And does that have to happen today? Right? Meaning that more downside, does that have to happen today? That's the question. Warbucks. You already know, guys, we got the Warbucks gear on. You can get started for as cheap as $36 using the code PW. Definitely will be trading some Warbucks tomorrow, guys, right? So what the thought process there is that I'm going to try to capitalize on some of these moves, chat, while we get the volatility in the market, at that 9:30 to 10 o'clock time. So I'll be trading Warbucks tomorrow. Make no mistake about it. You can trade equities for as cheap as $36, guys. You got to love it. Why not? The cost of entry is literally dirt cheap, chat. Why should I trade prop over real money? That's a good question, but DMONEY is going to tell you why. Because why would you want to actually put up your capital if you can trade somebody else's capital? Because if you're funding a live account, I'll be honest with you, we're trading the futures market, and if you want to open up a live account and you want to trade one mini, you need $1,000 in your account just to be able to open that trade. But obviously, to withstand drawdown, you need a lot more in your account, right? So could be a smart idea to leverage the props. And let the props actually work for you, right? I think it makes sense. Use their capital. All right, so we're building up. The only thing I don't like here, guys, if you're trying to get short, we're building up some support on 5-minute chart. It looks like so far, right? See how we got this support down here? This is like a triple bottom, guys, on the 5-minute chart. Made no mistake about it. I do see that. So you don't want to go willy-nilly, in my opinion, in short until these lows are probably broken below 27,007. Viv for short 53. DMONEY's back. I'm back. We're in the building. Don't you worry, we're in the building. Man, we got to see what we can get today, though, chat. I do have a few accounts that are green. We'll get into that in a few, but basically saw price this morning. ORB kind of set up, breaking out to the upside, was able to kind of capitalize on that. So on a few longs, on a couple Lucid Flex 50K funded accounts. So up about $1,400 on the day, guys, so far across 2 accounts. We'll see what else we can get. They tried to replace you. Oh man, the chat's fired up. The chat's fired up. Oh, man. After 40 bricks and horse, glad you won. LOL. Yeah, DJ Keem. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, who's doing that, right? Who's playing horse on stream? I wouldn't be surprised if some of the other shows out there and streams try to kind of duplicate what we're doing here at the BDH. You gotta love it. But what I'll say is, chat. I honestly, I didn't really care. Obviously, I wanted to win because I'm competitive, but I didn't really care who won, guys. It was just fun to be able to rock out with PW, play some horse. Why not? So, was I confident that I was gonna pull out the W? I think I was pretty confident, but I'll be honest, chat. I've never missed so many jump shots in my life. I don't know what was going on. Typically, those are. I'm gonna have to call my brother one of these days on stream, guys, or I gotta call my friend Joe, guys, to kind of back up what I'm saying. I've never missed so many jump shots in my life, chat. I don't know what was going on here, but it was definitely some fooey, some chop fooey going on, but nevertheless, we pulled it out. We're here. Oh boy. We are here. The performance was woeful. Oh man. D-Money, have you ever did stand-up? No, I did not, but hey, I mean, if you think I have what it takes. PW said he wants to do like a improv type setup, guys. That would be funny, to be honest. Improv.
Oh yeah,
PW said you were chilling with Big Brawley. What?
yeah.
Guys, what is going on here? You know what's crazy? Talked to PW yesterday. He was like, yeah, come in at 11. Come in at 11, guys. Apparently I was fired, hanging out with Big Brawley. Like, what is going on here? All this because I didn't let him win the horse chat. I had to flex the guns. Oh man. Just checking something here, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, so that's there. So this is I got some evals here, guys, that I am gonna kind of mess around with here, trying to get past. I got two funded accounts that I took trades on today. Let me made over $1,400, guys, on the two accounts. So you gotta love it, right? These are two funded 50K Lucid Flex accounts. One of them, so they're pretty close. So with Lucid Flex, you gotta have basically 5 trading days, guys, and you need minimum payouts $500. and I'm pretty close to payouts on a few of these on a few of these Lucid accounts, but I need to get some more accounts in here. So, oh man. How do you deciding to trade between your Lucid and Apex? Yeah, because I don't necessarily. I said this the other day, guys, and somebody got a little tight about it, but they were kind of like saying like, oh, you know, I guess they didn't understand. But the price action hasn't been the greatest, chat. I mean, you got to call a spade a spade. So the reality is that is it smart right now to trade 20 accounts? Funded PA accounts, guys, that it cost me over $2,000 to basically fund those PA accounts. Do I really want to, you know, in a market that's not, you know, now the question is, you know, obviously if the momentum is in the market, guys, you're going to take the setups, right? So make no mistake about it, but it's been a little choppy. You guys know I was rocking out last week and we had a lot of chop in the market. So I think it's smart to be, you know, you have to kind of pick and choose your setups, guys, based off of, you know, your entries, based off of an amount that you're trading, based off of what the market's giving you. So I do like that I feel like we're trying to push back up here, chat. Doesn't quite feel like we're breaking down at the moment, right? So I am watching because we're now keep in mind, chat, this is like that 12:20 time where like, right, it's like lunchtime where you get, you know, a lot of times in this, you know, indecision in the market, but just being a little watchful here. I do like, I mean, you got a triple bottom, 5-minute chart, you know, is this the start of a recovery? That's the question. That is the question. We're going to find out either way, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. And it is, so on the news front, we know that today's April 28th. It looks like, I mean, there's nothing else, right? I mean, unless Trump's going to come out and... Unless Trump's going to come out and say something, chat. So we're in the clear from that standpoint, unless there's some kind of Trump news. Why don't you trade MFFU? So, I mean, I may, right, kind of dabble with them guys. They are, if you guys haven't checked out onlypropfirms.com, what are you doing? Right? If you haven't checked it out, you got to check it out. So, we only rock with prop firms that are listed here, chat, including obviously Apex right now, 90% off. The deal is back on using the code PW. Why not? You can trade up to 20 accounts, chat. Using, you hear me talking about 20 PA accounts. I'm referring to my 20 Apex funded accounts, guys, where you're able to copy trade and literally trade 20 accounts at the same time, right? Feel like future at the same time. But obviously FU is on our site here, guys. So we do actually, you know, you're able to get 5 accounts with them. Maybe, you know, I might dabble there. You never know. But right now, if you want to know my top props that I love kind of trading with, obviously is Apex. You got 20 accounts. Lucid Trading, guys, I mean, has quickly, in my opinion, risen to the top of, they have to be in your top. I mean, I don't see how you don't have Lucid in your top 3, chat, at the current moment. Right? Lucid Trading. So up to 40% off using the code PW as well. So you got to love it. Very active CEO as well there. And then I think Take Profit Trader, right, would be, now those are obviously for futures, guys. right? Those are for futures. So if you think about, obviously you got Warbucks. If you're new to the channel, this is your first time rocking out with us. If you hear me kind of talking about Warbucks, it's a crypto prop firm where now you're able to trade equities. So tomorrow I'll be rocking out in the morning. You will see me trading more than likely NVIDIA. So onlypropfirms.com. Check them out, guys, if you haven't already. You do have your you actually have your calendar as well. You're able to check out news, stay up to date. What else you want? You want merchandise? We got you covered. Make no mistake about it, guys. There's your everybody's talking about that shirt, just trying to make a little money. It's there. I don't know how Jerome got his merchandise on here, but that's a whole nother subject for another day, chat. And got the Dat Boy good as well. Why not? Apex intra or end of day. Yeah, so Apex, you got options with Apex now, right? So the big thing with Apex, chat, is that what everybody wanted from Apex was simply the option to have end of day drawdown. And make no mistake about it. So you got the end of day drawdown accounts now, chat, right? Where you're able now, you do have daily loss limits. So if you're, keep that in mind. So as an example, a 50K account, you do have $1,000 loss limit, right? And obviously as you start to, if you know, once you're funded and all that, obviously that, you know, kind of changes from an aspect of your loss limit increases as profit and your account goes up. So, right. But you do have 50K account, $2,000 end of day drawdown, $1,000 loss limit. And you do have scaling as well, guys, for account size, right? For the amount of contracts you're able to trade initially. I think it's like 2 contracts initially, right? And then it goes up as the balance increases. So you got end of day and trailing as 2 options, chat, with Apex. So 90% off using the code PW. Let's go. Why not? All right, so we're gonna see what we can get here, chat. Price is kind of stuck in a range, so we need some confirmation to want to enter. Current 1 hour candle is bullish. But we'll see how this shapes up. Oh, man. Shout out to Spear Legal. Watching your stream has transformed my trading and patience. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. But hey, guys, I'm not, you know, I do my best, right? I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. I'm not always patient. I try to be patient, but I'm not always patient. But I will say this, chat, that the times that I'm not patient, those are typically the times that I lose trades. So go figure. Just being honest. Which one is better, end of day or trailing? I prefer end of day because, you know, if I don't have it, chat, think about it, right? So the way that I look at it, if I don't have to be penalized for not closing a trade out at the highest point in profit, because you got to keep in mind, right? So at the end of the day, you have basically, say you're up $500 in profit on a trade. You end up closing the trade out $200 in profit. Well, we all know on a trailing drawdown accounts, you're going to lose $300 of drawdown, chat, just because you didn't close it out at the highest profit point, right? That's how the trailing works. So if I don't have to be penalized that way, why would I choose to be penalized that way? So I prefer, obviously, the end of day drawdown accounts. Why not? Uh, 444, I blew 6 accounts this month. Yeah, it happens though, man. It happens. In this kind of market, all right, so this is what I'll tell you, right? You need to be patient. Don't beat yourself up. Because in this kind of market, it's easy to get chopped. To be honest. It's been a nasty market. That's what we're just kind of talking about, right? All right, so are we going to range here, guys, and reject this level back to 27,020? I'm going to try... I think I'm going to try short here, guys. Trying to target 27,020, chat. So let's see if we get down here, guys. To these lows down here, right? Let me move this. All right, so yeah, so I'm trying to see if we'll break down here, guys, towards you got lows like 20 area. I don't know why this is. Maybe 10. Saw the rejection on a 5-minute chart off the 14 EMA, guys. So that's why I'm taking this trade, right? So I want to see if we're able to kind of flush for new lows down here towards 27,020 area. If it starts to pull back, got to keep an eye on it here. Entry was 27,060. There's over 5 points, guys. Right, so keep in mind, you're looking at this target level down here. You want it to flush to. Let's see if we got enough energy to go lower. Just saw the rejection out the 14, took the short. All right, there's 10 points, guys. Don't feel free to lock it in this kind of market. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, we will definitely lock that in, guys. All right, that's over 15 points. We're gonna take the W there, guys. First trade of the day. Drop a W in the chat if you took the short there. You gotta love it. Drop a W in the chat. That's over 15 points. Don't you worry. Never fear, D-Money's still here. Oh, man. Let me grab a water here, guys. No. Yeah, why not? All right, so what do we see on that trade, chat? All right, so you had a rejection. Somebody wanted to know why it didn't hold, because we got in, and look at that, chat, right? We got pretty close. If you held it, you got a few more points there, so congrats. Yeah, we're to get down to looks like 27,029. But when you see that rejection, chat, pretty aggressively off the 14, you know, there's nothing wrong with taking a profit, right? Because a lot of times you will get a steep pullback the opposite direction. I kind of felt that you see this current candle, see how we're pushing back up here. I didn't want to deal with that, guys. I did see the rejection off the 14, but keep in mind that the candle that I got in on for that short had not closed below the 14, chat. Typically, I wait for a candle to close below the 14, and then I enter for the short, right? So ideally, close below the 14, next candle opens up, pushes up, forms some kind of top wick, and then we expand lower. So that's why I didn't hold on to the trade. But hey, 15 points is 15 points, guys, in this kind of market, right? We'll take it. Like I said, if you held, you probably picked up about 20 plus, so. So end of days is the way. Yeah, for Apex, yeah, I would say so for sure. Yeah, end of day drawdown. Why not? I'm not gonna I have no interest in being penalized for not closing out a trade, right? That's still in profit. Like I said, I gave you the example, the $500 example, right? You're up $500, you close it out. By the time you close it up, you're up $200. Now all of a sudden you've lost $300 in drawdown because you didn't close it out at the high point of $500. That's not why. Why would I want to deal with that? Makes no sense, right? If I have an option. Now, if you didn't have an option and you wanted to trade the 20 accounts with Apex, obviously, you know, you roll with it, but you have an option now. DMONEY, do you know if you can copy trade evals on Trade8? Yeah, you can copy trade evals on Trade8. Of course. Trade8 Prop, the one and only platform used by the BDH. You already know. I made 400 on the short D. I was already in before the call out, but the call out gave me confidence to hold. Thank you, brother. Hey, stat dubs. Congrats. But you see how we're getting this push back up, chat? This is what you have to be aware of. Right? And then, like, why would I want to hold? Previous candle, I mean, you look at it, measure it out. And you'll kind of see that about a 37-point candle total range, right? Previous 38-point candle total range, previous 5-minute candle. So we'll see what else we can get here, chat. We're rocking and rolling. Don't you worry. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Yes, sir, Bob. How often do you get on live? I've been vibing here and I'm new. Giovanni. Yeah, I rock out Monday through Friday. So if you hit the subscribe button and the notification bell, you get an alert when we're live. So I can tell you the schedule for the rest of the week. Next week, PW mentioned it already. So he's going to be out in Cali, chat. So he's headed out there actually now. He's driving now. So make no mistake about it. So the rest of the week, I'm going to stream 9 a.m. to 12:30 chat, and then come back 2 to 4 for the rest of this week. And then next week, PW is going to stream. Sounds like he's going to be doing the morning stream, guys. You know, that's a normal rotation, right, that we do. Typically, PW streams the mornings, and then I'll rock out the afternoon. So kind of like today, I came on at 12, went 12 to 4. That's typically, as of right now, it sounds like that's the schedule I'm going to do, chat. So PW will rock out the mornings, and then I'll do like 12 to 4. Obviously, I'll go, that's going to be straight through. So, you know, if I'm going 12 to 4, I'm not going to have any breaks in between, guys. It'll be straight through 12 to 4. So you got to love it. Do you have a preference time of day? I'll trade either session, you know, morning or afternoon, basically, right, at this point, because when I started here at the BDH, it was the similar schedule. PW does the mornings typically, right, and then I do the afternoons. And especially now that he's in California, it makes sense because, remember, he's on a 3-hour time difference, chat. So the reality is that, you know, the market open kind of fits more than likely what he has going on, because he has all the racing stuff he has to get ready for and all that stuff, right? So he can be done, and then I'll rock out 12 to 4. I got the corn dog on standby for lunch, bro. I'll enjoy it while watching. Yeah, Alex, we're gonna give you a top out there, sir, for trying to insinuate that you're gonna be eating a corn dog watching DMONEY. So yeah, we're gonna give you a 1-minute time out there, sir, for a violation. You're the first violation of the day, don't you worry. Actually, on this stream, I think I put somebody on timeout on the other stream. So there's we knew it was coming, chat. Unfortunately, we knew it was coming. So he felt the need to share that he was going to be eating a corn dog watching DMONEY. DMONEY doesn't want any parts of that, chat. I don't need the visual, so we gave him a time out there. You got to love it. That corn dog comment is straight up VIP. Yeah, I mean, Chad, I don't know what it is. I feel like, you know, you call out a good trade that you take, and then people start to get ambitious, guys. They start to feel free. I don't know what it is, Chad, but we know that this is typically that time, right? Right after a pretty decent trade, people start to get a little free, Chad. I don't know what it is, but all right, so somebody said they're still holding the shorts, chat. Apparently somebody's still holding this, so I mean, this, you know, I'm not gonna lie, the 1-hour chart doesn't look too hot for bulls. I think if we lose, and I hate to say that, guys, because it's like 30 something points away, so I know people are like looking at it, but I feel like for more momentum to kind of step into the market, we need to lose these lows down here. And until that happens, you might get some back and forth action. That's just how I'm kind of looking at it, chat. See how you got a nice bearish candle, 2 dojis, that's indecision. We could get a bounce back up here, chat, actually. Back to the upside. 14 EMA sitting at 27,055. So that could be an area that price decides to head to after 2 dojis, right? Because you rarely get bearish momentum, chat, and you get 2 back-to-back dojis, right? That's not bearish momentum, right? That's not continuation of the bearish. See how you got this pop here? Right back to the level, guys. I've seen it too many times, chat, because I was the guy trying to short these doji candles and will get murdered, right? Look at the pop here. There's a 20-point pop right back up. DMONEY, since you played horse with PW, would you ever sumo wrestle with Big Brawley? Yeah, Damari is kind of young. We're going to give you a timeout just because you have my full, you got my full government, sir. And that to me is a violation of privacy. So we got to give you a 5-minute timeout just for you trying to insinuate that DMONEY is going to sumo wrestle with Big Brawley, and you're using my full government, sir. So yeah, you got you a timeout there. So we'll see you in about 5 minutes. Think about what you did before you come back to the stream. insinuate that DMONEY's going to be doing some sumo wrestling with a guy. Not happening. Oh man. Yeah, so would not be surprised here though, chat, if the uptrend here kind of picks up to the upside. Keep in mind we're going into the close of a 1-hour candle. Look at the 1-hour candle right now, chat. Long wick, top and the bottom, small candle body. So that kind of screams to you that battle going on between the bulls and the bears at the moment. Feels a lot better to close those shorts out now, right though, chat, right? You see how we just got this push? This is what I was saying, guys. All right, so what we're going to do while we wait, don't you worry, we got you covered. We're going to do the weather forecast, chat. Make no mistake about it. For Fort Lauderdale today. Here's your weather forecast brought to you by the BDH. So the current temperature, Fort Lauderdale, chat. Not gonna lie, it's been hit or miss with the weather. Right? Meaning that we've had some rain this past weekend, guys. We had a lot of rain. I'm not going to lie. We had a lot of rain on Sunday, chat. So currently right now, 81 degrees. Pretty clear outside. Low overnight was 74, chat. And it looks like it's going to be clear for the majority of the day. So you got some sun out there. So this is, not going to lie, this is typical beach weather, South Florida, if I've ever seen it. So that's your weather forecast brought to you today by the BDH. And DMONEY, you gotta love it. Make no mistake about it. We're here, chat. We're out here living, rocking out with you guys. And we're gonna see what else we can get. Look at Denny, chat. Look at Denny. It's raining here. Well, sir, we can't help that it's raining there, sir. So too bad you can't do a little jogging today, sir. We know about your 4 or 5 miles and you eating your chicken, rice, and broccoli, sir. But guess what? Today, you're not eating that. You're probably going to have a cheat day because it's raining outside. So this is how it starts, Diddy. You got to be careful. All it takes is one brownie, one cookie. One brownie or one cookie, sir. And that diet is over. Civic weather. Yeah, he's in a Civic weather, but I actually, I didn't drive the Civic today, guys. I drove the G-Wagon, so you got to love it. Oh, wait, Ginger was laughing at me, chat, because I told her that I checked the weather. Make no mistake about it. So if it's going to be sunny, you might have a G-Wag day, but if it's rainy and nasty, I will not be taking it. Not the cookies. It's sunny in Tampa. Yeah. Tampa has a nice little vibe too, guys. Not gonna lie, right? Tampa has a nice vibe. Definitely has a nice vibe in Tampa. Need an hourly weather update to determine weather trend? Yeah, I know, right? So Tradeify right now, chat, is 40% off all Tradeify accounts. That's right, that's right, that's right. Using the code PW. You got options. You know, the beauty of the prop firm space right now, chat, is that we've seen it, right, over the last year or so. The props are having to compete against each other, obviously, right, for business. And because traders want options. So that forces the props to get better and offer better plans. So which is a good thing for traders. So Tradeify, you got options there, guys, right? So if you haven't checked out Tradeify's site, you got straight to funded accounts. You got eval accounts. You got options. Now, one of the biggest caveats, guys, we got to talk about this because you are now able to purchase 5 Tradeify accounts in one transaction, guys. Now that right there, chat, is cray cray with Lil Ray Ray. Are you in Florida? I am. Denny's not. Not yet, anyway. So chat, we get to rubbing in Denny's face until he's here. So we're gonna make no mistake about it. We're gonna rub it in his face that we're sunny and it's raining over there. So prices is expanding back up here, chat. There's your 27,077. And this is what you wanted to look out for in a higher time frame. Oh, man. DMONEY, with Warbucks, do you execute with TradingView or DX Trade? And is it good? You actually use GUI Pro, right? GUI Pro is basically TradingView. So it is TradingView. So that's actually better, in my opinion, than DX Trade. So I would highly recommend that. You'll see that tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be definitely doing some trading on equities for... on equities with Warbucks. Make no mistake about it. All right, we're ramping up here, chat. We're climbing. We got over 20. We got about 2,100 people tuned into the show. Had a nice trade. Could have banked about 20 points. Right at it. Right, I took it off right at 15 plus points. So, and we'll see what the day brings. Coming up on the 1 o'clock candle. Getting ready to open up here. We know that a lot of times you do get these reversals, chat. So just got to be mindful of that. We've already had a lot of selling pressure in the market. If you map it out from the highs last night around 8 o'clock, you're talking about 500 points to the downside, guys. So could be expected that we get, some kind of recovery starting to kind of shape up here. So wouldn't be so anxious to get short and stay short, guys, when you got this range kind of forming out. Here's another support that kind of got put in on the lower time frame, which is the 5-minute chart. Another bounce. So this is definitely kind of building up, in my opinion, to go higher. All right, shout out to SS Trades. You love to see it. D-Money, remember me. In 2 weeks and 2 days, I can request my first 12K payout. Big thanks to you and PW. Without you guys, I never have learned to beat my greed. Hey, shout out to you, man. I'm happy for you. So congrats on the payout. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Chat, nothing makes me happier than that. I know PW feels the same as well, because we do our best to try to add value to the space, chat. Doesn't mean we're perfect. Doesn't mean we're going to get every trade right. But we definitely try. So we try to break down the market in a way that's understandable and makes us feel good, chat, that we're at least adding value to the space, and you got people that are getting payouts. So, hey, congrats. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, come on, man. Come on, guys. We got 577 likes. What is that, chat? We got 2,158 people tuned into the show. Do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. We got to get over 1,000 likes here. We're rocking out. We're rocking out until 4 o'clock. Yes, sir, Bob. Buzz Bear, hey, I thought he fired you. Yeah, apparently I got hired and apparently I got fired and rehired, chat. So we are back live at the BDH. Always love just chilling, watching the stream, and trading with you, big bro. Hey, Jesse, I appreciate the kind words, honestly. So you got a bit of a range if you want to map it out, but we know there's support at the bottom of it. So this is kind of like where we're at, guys. Kind of like the cleanest level so far, right? Just kind of leave it there. Just for a visual, you can kind of see it. Like I said, we got a lot of support towards the bottom of the range at the moment, it seems. So I got to figure out a way, chat. I got to get some of that footage. It's on my IG right now. If you guys don't follow me. So it's Demarius Trades NQ. We'll drop it in the chat. So this is my obviously X account. It's the same thing, guys, right? Demarius Trades NQ. But basically, I gotta figure out a way to get some of that footage, chat, up with me slicing and dicing PW yesterday. Make no mistake about it. So we got you covered. We got you covered, chat. To all the fans out there that to all the fans that were rooting for D-Buddy, hey, we got it done. That's all that matters, chat. We got it done. It wasn't pretty, what, right? It wasn't the best, but we got it done. OnlyPropFirms.com. If you guys are not following Only Prop Firms on X, guys, check it out. A lot of times there's giveaways. People always want to know when's the next giveaway. Well, you got to stay up to date. Follow OnlyPropFirms.com. A lot of times they do giveaways on X, so you gotta love it. Aaron. D-Money was with Big Brawley this morning. Oh, man. Damari is kind of young. D-Money, I had one more Big Brawley joke, but after the timeout, I'm reformed. Yeah, that was the whole point. Right? So we wanted to give you a timeout so you can think about your actions, sir. And how you violated D-Money by trying to insinuate some craziness. So I'm glad that you're refraining from the jokes. But did you dunk my guy? No, that wasn't the dunk contest, chat. That was not the dunk contest. This was simply horse. I'm saving, I gotta get my workout on and get ready for the dunk contest, chat. That was not the dunk contest though. That was only horse. All right, bit of a rejection off the top of the range. You gotta love it. Let's measure this out to see the total range here, chat. All right, so about a 93 point range, total range here. Oh man, the chat's undefeated. 27. You like the rejection here, chat. Right? You like the rejection off the 50 EMA for another potential short to the downside here, playing the range, guys. Right? Because we're having a hard time kind of keeping that EMA. So you're looking, can we get back down here towards 36? You got a minute and 18 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. Stretch this out a little bit. So I'm gonna try a quick short here, guys. We'll see if we get the follow through. Man, already 5 points. Trying to target down here, guys, towards these lows. I don't know why I'm in 2 contracts by mistake, guys, to be honest. That's crazy. Trying to trade copy and I didn't have it turned on. All right, there's 10 points though, chat, for me, right? So I want to see, gonna give it a little bit more time. Can they get down to 38? Entry was 65. Can we get follow through to the downside? That's the question. Back towards the bottom of the range. Not going to give this a lot of time, guys, because, like I said, it's not trade copying, right? Copier's not on, so got to be a little strategic here. You don't like this push up. Maybe form some kind of top wick, so you don't like that initially. So you had a little bit over 5 points. Let's see if they get a flush to the downside. Nah, they're fighting this. They're fighting. And that's right off the 14, chat, right? That's what I'm looking at. All right, this is a 15-minute candle right now. All right, there it is, guys. There it is. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. That's almost 20 points. It was pretty close for me, right? So I'm gonna more than likely lock this in here, chat, because of the size, right? I'm gonna take that off, guys. You had a nice trade there, though, right? I didn't, so it was in full transparency, right? I didn't have the copier on, so I didn't want to trade with 2 contracts. So, but you had a nice drop there. Got pretty close to 20 points and then had a bit of a pullback. So we'll take it off. You gotta love it. Right now we're just ranging, chat, so I'm basically just trading the range. That's all. Made 960 on my Tradeify eval. I have to stop here because of the 40% consistency rule. Thank you, man. Hey, that's a good problem to have. Why not? Why not? So yeah, if you took the short, drop a W in the chat, guys. Pretty nice setup. And we'll keep the party rolling. Just saw the rejection. Similar to this same trade, chat, right? Similar to this this short here at 12:30. Saw the rejection coming off the 50 EMA towards the 14. Took the short. So we'll see what else we can get here. $160 away from passing my eval. Nice. Please explain the EMAs. Yeah, so right now we're just ranging. You see I got the box like drawn out where the arrows are. See how you got the box? So we're stuck in a range at the moment, right? About a 80, 90 point range. So if you're trading a range, you're typically shorting the top of the range and you're buying the bottom of the range until that range gets broken with momentum in one direction. So we had a short that I took. This was the first trade set up right here where my cursor is at 12:05, or sorry, 12:30. So that was the first short rejection off the EMAs. And like I said, you can see how this was basically the same setup, right? Another rejection off the EMAs for the entry, the 1 o'clock 5-minute candle, previous candle, took the short, writing it down. So initially, so if you kind of look at this and you kind of zoom out, you can see a W pattern, right? It's like there is a W pattern here, which would basically anticipate that we're going to pop these highs and get back above 27,104. But that remains to be seen if it's going to play out, right? But in the meantime, just playing the range. What indicator do you use to put EMAs on TradingView? Yeah, so if you go to the indicators tab, it's right here. You just click on indicators tab and you punch in moving average. You just type in moving and then I don't know why this is. All right, so yeah, just put in EMA now, actually, right? Before it was moving average. I don't know why it didn't come up, but you can just put in EMA and then this is the one right here, moving average exponential. That's the EMA. My settings are default, so there's nothing special about the settings at all. 1450, 200, right? Market might snap back. Yeah, it could. It could very well snap back. You gotta be patient here, chat. That's why it's smart not to get married to any direction, to either direction right now. I'm just taking what's in front of me that looks pretty good, right? Obviously, I took 2 shorts already. You could have banked 15 points plus on each trade. So it is what it is, guys. Just got to be patient. Take what the market gives you. This, you know, we've been in a market where there's been some nasty movement, chat, right? Consolidation, ranging, whipsaw, when price looks bearish, and then all of a sudden you get a 70-point bullish candle, then a 70-point bearish candle right back down. Like, you know, profit is profit, chat, at the end of the day. Take what you can get. That's my opinion right now in this kind of market. No bazooka up today. We don't know. I mean, we're going to find out. Anything's possible. It's only 112, chat. If you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. We got to get it popping, chat. We should be over 1,000 likes. Come on, man. Come on, guys. We're sitting at 800 likes. That is not good. We got to get the party started. So it's free to like, free to subscribe, chat. We rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. Hey, Miss 45 Special. Hey, D-Money. Everybody was freaking out this morning. Yeah, I know. I was laughing. I saw the post. PW actually posted it, chat. He said, trying out D-Money's replacement. Oh, man. You got to love it. I mean, hey, chat, you got to do what you got to do. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's not going to change the fact that you got the beat down. You know, I got to talk smack when I can, chat. I gotta celebrate. It wasn't the best game of horse by any means, but hey, a win is a win. D long or short? I just took 2 trades. I just got out of a short. Where were you? Were you not here? Guys, I'm always shocked when there's somebody like they just pop up in here like, hey, when's the next trade? It's like I just took a trade. I just took 2 trades already, chat. I think people forget, guys. I'm not even trying to be funny, but people forget sometimes that we're trading like right now it's the afternoon. Like it's like lunchtime, right? I've taken 2 trades. There were 2 winning trades. You could have got 15 plus points. I mean, I'm going to take what the market gives me, but make no mistake about it, we are still in the range. So, you know, I'm not trying to go all willy-nilly here. To be honest. D-Money, he was heating up his corn dog. Oh man. D, can you come push the button for me too? Yeah, I'm not trying to harp on the person because, you know, maybe, like I said, maybe they had to work or something and they, you know, just tune into the stream. But I literally just took a trade. I mean, right? I just taken 2 trades so far, both winning trades. So I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I don't want you to be offended, you know, by me saying that, but I'm just being honest that, maybe you just got bad timing, right? Today, like I literally just got out of a trade, so I'm not looking to just get into another trade like right away, right? You got to let the market kind of set up a little bit. Let's see what happens, right? So still in a range. You can kind of see the box on my chart that we're stuck in by the 80-point range. Too late, I'm offended. Yeah. Hey, I mean, if you get offended, you get offended. But that was not the intent of what I was saying. So, do I trade gold? No, I do not. Do not trade gold. People love it, though. Let's see what we got going on here, chat. What's going on the NBA while we kind of wait for this to set up the market, right? What do we got going on tonight from a playoff standpoint? Well, you got Boston and Philadelphia, chat. 76ers and the Celtics. Make no mistake about it. 7 o'clock, they're going to be rocking out. I have zero interest in watching that, chat. I'm gonna be honest, only because the series. First of all, chat, the series is 3-1, so we know that the Celtics are gonna win that. There's no way they're gonna lose 3 games back to back. Pretty high percentage chance of people that go up 3-1 in a series that they end up ending the series, guys. So that's just how it works. Hawks and Knicks. Now that one right there, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little surprised that series is tied. So they play tonight, 8 o'clock, and then you have the Spurs and Portland at 9:30. So, and once again in that series as well, I would be shocked if the Spurs don't end that tonight. Gotta wait till tomorrow to see what the Lakers do. I wasn't too surprised that they lost Game 3, chat. Or actually, sorry, Game 4. I wasn't surprised that they lost Game 4 only because Houston was going to be in desperation mode. So I kind of figured that. And when I saw the momentum kind of changing going into the third quarter, I turned that game off because I already knew they were going to lose. So we'll see what they do tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Why not? Teach the rookies how to fill dead air, how to stream, retain a high IQ viewership. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's best to not focus on every single candle, chat. All right? Because if you focus on every single candle, you're going to get, you're just going to end up over trading. That's what's going to happen. So I've already taken a few trades, so just being patient. Need a break. We'll love a break below. So for shorts, I think momentum kicks in below 27,010. For longs, I think a lot of momentum will kick in above 27,100, right? So that's just how it is because that's kind of like the range that we've been stuck in. So until then, we're just getting some back and forth action. That's it. Lakers will get smoked in the second round against OKC, Kevin. They'll get smoked if... So this is the thing. I'm not oblivious to OKC, right? You got to respect them and what they did last year, obviously, right? So I definitely respect them. However, what I will say, make no mistake about it, if Luka's back and they have Austin Reeves, I think that the Lakers can make that an interesting series at least. Possibly, right? So as long as, obviously, if we don't have Luka, you can hang it up, right? But I would love to see. I just like watching good basketball, guys, right? So I would love for it to be like a competitive like series. So I would love for Luka to get back, so that way it's at least competitive, right? Because LeBron is gonna do what LeBron does, but he ultimately needs help, and that's what basically, you know, they run out of steam late in games because some of the role players don't always show up. So D-Money, you kind of remind me of Shaq. What? Shaq? Anybody got time for that? Shaq? Are you kidding me right now? Shaq? We gotta pull this up, chat. This is... I've never been told that I look like Shaq. First of all, Shaq's like 800 pounds. 7'5" or whatever he is. Come on, man. Shaq. What do you guys think? You guys think I look like Shaq? This is Cray Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Y'all both black? Yeah. Somebody said to ban him. Like, guys, Shaq? What is going on here? This is... Yes, you look like Shaq. Who said, like, you know what? You look like Shaq's mini-me. Yeah, hi Rio. Yeah, we gotta give you a 10-second time out there, sir. Trying to insinuate that D-Money looks like Shaq. This is crazy, guys. Let's go. We'll get some better images here. You got Shaq. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I used to rock out with Shaq when he played in Orlando. I remember my mom bought me and my brother like some of the plaques that had the base. You know, they used to have like the nice plaques, guys, that had like the basketball card inside of it as well. And he's like doing one of those crazy dunks. So, but I mean, look at this guy. Who's chat? I mean, you're talking about D-Money here. You're saying that this is Cray Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Yeah, Ginger said Big Ray Ray, apparently. Oh, man. You look like Dwayne Wade. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. That might be a little bit more, you know, Shaq is. Keep in mind, though, guys, I am a fan of Shaq. Obviously, I love the TNT show, him, Kenny, Charles, right? I love that show. It's still going, by the way, guys, right? So it was on TNT, but now I guess NBC brought it out, you know, whatever. But I love that show, by the way. But I would say that, I think it would be closer to D Wade than freaking Shaq. Come on, man. Like, you could at least said D Wade. Shaq, though? I'm actually shocked. Guys, you see the arm sleeve? That's the arm sleeve that I had on yesterday. If you guys, so that is the arm sleeve that I beat down PW with yesterday, chat. So if you missed the horse game, make no mistake about it. You gotta love it. Pine Web, Shaq looks like D Wade. They both black. Yeah, we got to give you a timeout, sir, because you're not able to basically be able to tell the difference between somebody that weighs 800 pounds and somebody that probably weighs 250 there or 180. D Wade. We got to give you a 10-second timeout, sir. We got to give you 10 seconds to get your eyes checked there. Oh man. Well, we are back, chat. We're rocking out here. Only if your hairline's a little lower. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, guys. What is this guy singing? We're not doing this. We are not doing that today. We will not be rocking out with that. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but we're not doing it. I don't know what it was, but we're not doing it. Man. PW got up so many bricks, I thought he was building a house. Yeah, I had quite a few bricks myself though, chat. I mean, we got to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of shots that were halfway down, and they would not drop, chat. They just kept coming out, and I've never had that many bricks. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm the world's best basketball player, guys. Obviously, I'm not, but I've never missed that many shots in a row. It's like crazy. I don't know what was going on. But we had fun though, chat. Right? We had fun, so that's all that matters, to be honest. And I went back and rewatched the stream, guys. A lot of times I go back and rewatch the streams, just trying to get better. And saw there's quite a bit of funny reactions off of the stream. So that's what it's all about, guys. Having fun with you guys and rocking out. Once I saw you hit that initial layup, I knew PW was cooked. Yeah, but PW, he didn't want no parts of those trick shots, chat. He cut that out real quick. He's like, nope. He didn't want no. He said no more trick shots, guys. So I was ready. I was ready, chat. But I'm waiting for Denny. I'm waiting for Denny, chat, because Denny was trying to say that he has to come down to South Florida to teach DMONEY how to shoot. So we'll be waiting, Denny. Somebody said market pump. Yeah, we need to get out of this range though. Denny's jogging. Denny's jogging to the PDH right now. Oh man. When is the dunk coming, Echo? Yeah, we still got some time for that. Probably. So by the time PW comes back, guys, we gotta save it for when PW's here, because he's gonna, God forbid. I'll put it like this, chat. God forbid I don't dunk. PW's not gonna let me forget that, chat. You guys already know that. It's gonna be. You're probably gonna get a shirt made or something of me like falling or something. So, it'll be when. Has to be when PW comes back. I can't do it without him, chat. So either way though, it'll be a good time. Make no mistake about it. Who else is doing that though, chat? Right? I mean, I told you guys before, this is my dream job, guys, and that's just like yesterday was just an example of it, right? Like, I mean, just nobody's doing the stuff that we're doing, guys, from a streaming standpoint. Got to be honest, right? So you gotta love it. How long will PW be in Cali? Yeah, I think he said 2 to 3 months. He got, I think, a couple races, chat. So, but he'll still be streaming. Make no mistake about it. He's gonna be streaming the mornings, and I'll be doing the afternoons, guys. So. All right, we're getting close to the top of the range. So the question is, do the bulls have enough momentum to take us higher? So you had a 30-minute candle that just closed out, chat. As a doji candle, so you're keeping an eye out. To see what happens on this current 30-minute candle. D-Money Buffett is all in cash, and so is Edward down. Is a crash coming? I mean, I'll put it like this. If Buffett's all cash, you need to take heed of that, and actually you know what Buffett does? He actually buys when the market's blood red. So just be mindful of that. Right? So he buys low and tries to sell high. He buys at a discount. So it doesn't matter. The market's always, guys, the market's going to have these cycles, right? Where it's going to go bullish, it's going to go bearish. But if you're talking stocks and all that, right? You want to buy when the market's blood red. You want to buy when there's fear in the market. Question is, do we have enough energy to pop these highs, guys, right? Kind of building up on that 30-minute chart. Feels like to kind of go higher. Shout out to NQ Hunter, $25 tip. Wow. Yeah, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate the $25 tip as always. All right, so let's see where we're at, chat. I got to keep eye on these likes because I'm very kind of shocked that so chat, we're sitting at 900 and set. Come on, man. We're really sitting at 972 likes, chat. All right, we just hit 1,000, guys. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Built for this. Hey, Demarius, do you remember me? Why are you using your full ID? Yeah, we're gonna, I just checked your history, sir. You were the one that tried to get D-Money to go to Nobu. So, yeah, you tried to get D-Money to go to Nobu. Looks like you, yeah, we remember you. So, yeah, we appreciate the tip, but we're gonna have to give you a timeout, sir, for trying to, use money to get D-Money to Nobu. That's not happening, sir. So you got a 10-second timeout for the violation there. All right, there's a break of the highs, guys. Look out to the upside here. You just had a break of that high sitting there, 27,102. Finally got some upside momentum. So the longs, bulls are trying to take us higher. Got a lot of momentum on a 1-hour chart as well currently at the moment. Nice bottom wick on the current 1-hour candle. So this is the 1-hour chart we're looking at, chat. Do they got enough energy to get us up to 130 area? That's the 14 EMA on the 30-minute chart, guys. That's the first area of interest for me, 27,130. So that, right? Because even if we're gonna drop lower, a lot of times you'll get the push to the 14 and then you'll get the rejection back to the downside. Oh man, it was your birthday, but I had to take you to Nobu. Guys, I'm always surprised that you got people dropping money here to leave these crate with little Ray comments. It's crazy. Why is that? Oh, I guess, okay. So it just broke above it. All right, so somebody wanted to know what indicator or I guess tool that I use to draw the gray box. Guys, this is just a basic rectangle indicator on TradingView. So I literally just made it transparent, but it's literally the, all right, you go over to the left-hand side of your screen and you click on where it says geometric shapes, go down to rectangle under shapes, and that's going to give you the rectangle, right? And then you can just adjust it how you want to adjust it. That's it. Area of interest here, guys, 130, right? That's the level that you should be looking out for, 27,130, guys. Right? If the bulls got enough momentum to get us up there. So don't say I didn't talk about it, chat. DMONEY, you've helped me reach a payout. Thank you. Hey, shout out to cool username 244. Congrats on the payout. You did all the work though. I don't hit buy or sell for you, so congrats on the payout. All right, 6 minutes left, 40 seconds. Current 15-minute candle, chat. In between the 14 and 50 EMA. You're looking for expansion here out of this level. It was hanging out in this area since basically 1030, guys, right? You've had a lot of consolidation in this area for the last 3 hours in about an 80-point range. So we just broke out of it to the upside, and you want bulls to step in with aggression to take us higher if this is not simply a fake out with momentum that's going to dry up. Just got off work. You all in the green today? Yeah, I'm actually green on my accounts that I traded. Yeah. So that would be correct. And we'll see what happens here. Do the bulls have enough energy to expand rapidly to the upside? Let me check something, chat. All right, so tomorrow's the 29th. Doesn't look like there's any red folder, guys, tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be. A lot of times when you see that price action, well, let me see. We got some coming up here. Okay, so tomorrow you do have FOMC chat in the afternoon, right? You got the federal funds rate. Make no mistake about it. So that's red folder coming up tomorrow at 2 o'clock. And it looks like we got FOMC, obviously the press conference at 2:30, guys. So we should get some volatility. So we'll see what happens. So, could be in for some fireworks tomorrow. Carlos Young, we're going to say your full user ID because it's your birthday. Carlos Young, it's your birthday tomorrow. Hey, happy birthday. Yeah, remind us tomorrow on the stream, and we'll shout you out. Why not? All right, who took the longs, guys? Who took longs? 133 is the level that you're keeping an eye out for to see if they got enough momentum to push us higher, right? So if you took the longs, congrats to the upside. You gotta love it, guys. Hey, if you're gonna say I didn't tell you, well, I told you, and there's almost 15 points, guys, on the push again. So you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's over 15 points, guys. We'll take the winner. Drop a W in the chat if you took the longs, guys. I talked through what I was looking for, and yeah, I made you do some work on that one. You had to take it with conviction, and you were looking for the approach of the EMA. Can't say I didn't tell you. You can't say it. You might want to say it because you didn't take the trade, but but hey, we all know that's not the case. That's 3 trades, guys. All trades over 15 plus points. You gotta love it. Oh man. Gee golly willigers. Gee golly willigers, chat. Somebody's gonna want to know what we were looking at. Well, did we not say that we wanted price to expand towards the 14 EMA on the 30-minute chart? You had pretty much a exact tap of the level, guys. Look at this pullback now, coming off coming off that 14 EMA 30-minute chart. You can't make this stuff up, guys. You can't make it up. Now, that does not mean that we can't continue higher, chat, right? But a lot of times when you hit that EMA, the initial reaction is going to be going the opposite direction. And then, right, you got profit taking, etc. And then, you know, price has to build up enough energy to bust past that level. Court Vision Videos, L. Yeah, yeah, that L's on you, buddy. That L's on you. Because I literally said it multiple times what you would be looking for. Somebody picked up 25 points on that trade. So clearly you got to go look in the mirror. You got to love it. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Called out 3 trades, guys. 3 winning trades. I mean, this is the afternoon, by the way. This is not the craziest of volatility times. You're getting some nice push here. 5-minute chart, it's starting to get aggressive, guys. We know that we had a lot of consolidation. We talked about the W pattern, and that W pattern just got completed. Make no mistake about it, to the upside, chat. Still got one runner from 2750. Nice. Nice. What do I do? Do I buy? Well, I already closed, so that's up to you. Price is in bullish momentum at the moment, not gonna lie. Current 1-hour chart looks really good, chat. Look at the bottom wick. You can see that, right? You see the bottom wick on the 1-hour candle. Looks pretty good. Nice bottom wick to expand higher towards the 14 on the 1-hour chart, because now that would be the target, guys, right? We just hit the 14 on the 30-minute chart. If we can get momentum going to the upside, we're looking at 27,200 level. That's the next logical area based off of these EMAs, chat. So, got to see how this plays out. You had 3 hours of consolidation kind of leading up to this move. Not a signal service? Yeah, it's not a signal service, guys. This is not a signal service. We're not here to tell you when to hit buy or sell. We basically just break down what we look at in the market and why we're taking these setups that we're taking. I literally explained that trade to the T. So what you will be looking for based off the 30-minute chart. So oh man. Never fear. The BDH and D money still here. D money, when's your birthday? Yeah, it's April 6th. Just passed. You missed it. You weren't here for the celebration? Oh, man. Come on, man. Yeah, it's April 6th. But yeah, we had the band here. We had a good old time. The video's up on the page. You got to check it out. I had my 1-2 step going. Thought I was going to twist my ankle, but was able to pull through. Had to go home and put some icy hot on it, but hey. I was able to pull through, chat. Was able to pull through for you guys. Oh, man. Well, you know what's crazy, chat? That I can tell you right now, somebody's trying to short this. And I used to be that trader that kind of refused to accept that we weren't going to get a bounce. Right? After this consolidation, like breakout. Like I would be the trader. Oh, it has to drop now because, you know, the last time it was over here, it dropped. Well, but you got to incorporate the higher time frame. And that's where, for me, guys, where my trading got a lot better is incorporating a higher time frame. April 6th is my wife's birthday. Nice, Robert. Well, tell her I said happy belated. Suspect it might chop for the rest of the day. It could, but you got to keep in mind that you got FOMC tomorrow. So, you know, whether or not, you know, the question is going to be, is that going to bring some volatility going into, you know, because we're coming up on that 2 o'clock time, chat. We know that, okay, you got about the last 2 hours left for the market being open, regular hours. FOMC tomorrow. You know, is there going to be volatility today, or is it going to kind of stall out, get stuck in a range? Well, we just had a range. So the question is the market satisfied with that range that we were stuck in, about 80-point range for the last 3 hours, chat? That's the question. And then now it's expansion time, right? So we're going to find out either way. Apex, guys, 90% off. 90% off using the code PW. Don't you worry. We got you covered. You're able to trade up to 20 accounts, chat. using the code PW. Biggest win there, I think, for Apex is you're now allowed, obviously, to have end of day drawdown accounts, which we know wasn't the case in the past. So you got the option. End of day drawdown accounts are trailing. I already shared my opinion on that. I would probably lean, personally towards the end of day, just because why restrict yourself with intraday drawdown? That's just my personal opinion. Market trying to get into push here, guys, right back towards that 14 EMA on 30-minute chart, sitting at 27,126. So we'll, probably smart to be patient. Let's see how this candle closes out on a 1 hour chart. You got less than 10 minutes. You got 7 minutes and a half, actually. So let's see how this thing closes out, guys. That's also going to line us up with the closure of the 4 hour candle as well, which currently at the moment, you do have a nice bottom wick being formed. So see how this thing plays out. How's the WNBA? Yeah, it's preseason right now. It's preseason right now, guys. I'm excited for the Fever, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fan of Raven Johnson, guys, because I was watching her at South Carolina, to be honest. So it is preseason. Got Angel Reese, obviously, going to the Atlanta Dream. This is crazy, guys. So if you guys saw this, did you guys see this, chat? You had basically, and she's bad, guys. Rakia Jackson, her boyfriend is in the NFL, guys, and I guess he was like stalking her in Miami, guys, South Beach. Great with Lil Ray Ray. Did you guys see that? So yeah, it's crazy, man. She's not stud. Nah, she's not a stud. She's actually very, very attractive, guys. Not gonna lie. Very attractive. So am I in a trade? No, I am not. I'm talking about the WNBA. So I'm clearly not in a trade. I've already taken 3 trades, 3 winning trades, all over 15 points. So I'm not in a trade right now. No. I'm waiting for this 1 hour candle to close out, right? That's going to allow the 4 hour and current 1 hour candle to close out. So, but yeah, we're in preseason, guys. So for the WNBA, I know a lot of you guys don't rock with it, but hey, this game I'm actually looking forward to. The Fever and Paige Becker, obviously, and AZ Foot, guys, coming up. Gotta love it. And if you haven't seen, I'm all about you gotta put it out there, guys. You gotta put it out there while we're on the subject. Ginger said, "What am I doing?" Guys, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out, guys. Hey, chat, we got to get the roll. Guys, we got to get the watch here. Yeah, I'm not doing the two-tone, though. Yeah, we're going to change this up. Don't you worry. We're gonna change this bad boy up here. All right, you got the green. We don't want the green. We don't want the two-tone either. Yeah, we need the solid, guys, right? We need the solid Datejust. Oh, yeah. 18K. Oh, yeah. So you gotta basically, we're gonna get this party started, guys. So the day date, if you guys are not aware of like the day date watch, guys, this goes back to like presidents. Like presidents used to rock this watch, and also I think the guy from The Sopranos, chat, right? Cray with little Ray Ray. So let me see if I can. So 18K. Yes, sir. Look at that. Somebody take a look at it, chat. Somebody take a look at it. That is cray with little Ray Ray, guys, if I've ever seen it. I'm just saying. Gotta have goals, guys. Gotta have goals. So I think this is the watch. Day date 40mm, guys. That thing is so clean with the champagne dial. Oh my goodness. Ah, it doesn't matter. Too flashy. How is it flashy? That's a 18K watch. What do you mean flashy? That's not a no diamonds. The clean look is more DMONEY style, chat. Oh man, that watch is crazy. Waste of money. Yeah, I wouldn't say that because it's gonna appreciate. So if you need to sell it, you can always sell it. And you don't have to buy it brand new as well, right? You can get it certified. You can get it certified. I love this watch though. 18K, yeah, it's 18K. Yep, 18K yellow gold. You gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. All right, so right back to the 14 EMA, 27,139. We're getting ready. We got less than a minute for this 1 hour candle and 4 hour candle to close out, guys. A lot of bullish momentum on the previous 1 hour candle. Nice bottom wick, and it's looking like this 4 hour candle is going to close bearish. So we'll see how it closes out. Do you think we can get 27,241 level before market end? 241. I mean, anything's possible. I mean, I think at least 200, right, could be in play if the momentum is going to continue to the upside, like I said earlier. So at least right up to the 14 EMA on a 1 hour chart. So, all right, here's a new 1 hour candle, chat. So ideally, even if we're going to continue higher, though, you want some kind of push down, maybe retracement to like 27,110 and then it span up, but it might just take off now, right? Guys, oh man, it's crazy. I just saw guys, I don't know why it's like you like see some of this stuff, guys, and it's like random, but it's like funny. I just saw PW, like he had a post. Let me see if I can find it here. So guys, PW has D-Buddy's at the back at the BDH after I fire him. We made up. Oh man, it's so funny, man. I was waiting, Chad, to get a call from like my mom or something, for her to be like, "Hey, like, is everything okay?" Oh, I'm like, "Yeah, nothing. Everything's good." Everything is good. Everything is good. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, so let me see. All right, so you guys, can you hear the music, Ginger? All right. All right, so can you guys hear the music or you can't hear the music? Barely? All right, hold on. Oh, man. Give me 1 second here, chat. Nice little on the new hourly. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see the bottom wick. I mean, but you probably want some kind of deeper retracement though, right? In all honesty, like, can we get back to maybe the top of the range that we broke out of, maybe that 100 level? We're not sure. We got to find out. Give me 1 second, guys. Price action's been, somebody said price action's been, I'm not even going to repeat what you put, sir, but I mean, we cut, you saw it. I'm not even going to repeat that, but we caught out multiple trades, so took 3 trades already. Am I in a trade right now? No. You want the retracement, chat, higher time frame. DMONEY, sorry for spamming. I don't know if you see me. We see you. But let's see what you put. Oh, how can I prove my patience? I always blow my accounts because I overtrade or enter during a range. But when I do things right, I manage to get funded and reach PA status. Yeah. So I talk about that a lot, to be honest. What my opinion, my advice is that you take things slow and not try to rush, because you know what happens is that you know what happens, chat. At least it happened to me. I fell victim to social media and almost feeling pressure that, to be honest, wasn't necessary. I basically put it on myself because, you know, you're seeing all these people get payouts and you're like, oh man, like I got to get payouts too. Like, why? My payout's only $500. My payout's only $1,000. And then, you know, and then you see somebody else that got a $40,000 plus payout, $40,000 plus payout. But you're on your own. You're working at your own pace, guys. Don't put pressure on yourself that doesn't necessarily have to be there. Trading's already hard enough. I mean, that's just my 2 cents, right? Take it slow. Maybe you notice that after 2 to 3 trades, you find yourself over trading. And you're just trying to, right? Because you're only going to be mentally sharp for so long, chat, in any given session. That's just how it is. And before you know it, you went on tilt, and then all of a sudden you're trying to make back what you lost, right? If you're up on the day, there's nothing worse, chatting, than being up on the day, and then all of a sudden you went on tilt, or you went too heavy on a position, and now you gave back all the profits that you had to grind all day for. That can cause some tilt. So I would say take it slow. You're not in a rush. I mean, props now, I mean, even, you know, majority of the props, one-time fee, right? Like for evaluations. And then once you're funded, you know, okay, Apex has a lifetime PA fee that you pay, but there's no, you know, I think you have to trade once every 30 days at least to be active. So nobody says that you know, like, do the quick math as an example, chat, right? $3,000, there's typically 20 to 21 trading days in any given month. That's just how it works out to be. So you just say 20 days. That's $150 per day that you got to make. Now, I know that nobody's going to have a perfect win rate, guys, of 20 straight days of $150, but I'm giving you like an example that you can spread out your profit target across the entire month if you wanted to. Because I guarantee you right now, there's a lot of people out there, chat, that you know, they're going too big on some of these setups, now realizing that you're just going to cycle through accounts, right? So it might sound like, oh, 20, you know, a payout a month, but the reality is, I guarantee you're probably, if you're able to do that, you got to start somewhere, right? Start with trying to get a payout a month. and then work your way, you know, to more payouts. Because it's a game of discipline, right? If you don't have the discipline to basically stretch out your profit target throughout a month, then you probably don't have enough discipline to, might not have enough discipline to trade. So good thing is trade of 8 prop, make no mistake about it. You got a manual lockout screen. You guys see it here. You're able to lock your accounts, guys. So like I said, this is the eval that I'm taking, that I'm trading on, guys. Right, I got 2 funded accounts I made money on today, up $1,400 on those accounts, and trying to pass this eval. This is a Lucid Flex eval, 50K account. And the same process can kind of go with evals, guys. All right, there's really no difference. Like, it's, nobody said you got to pass it in one day. That's a personal thing. That's a preference. No buffer on flex. Yeah, so basically the reason why I'm a huge fan of the Lucid Flex accounts, guys, is now it's not one day to pass. Right? It's not one day to pass. But it is because you got a 50% consistency rule. But once you pass the consistency rule, there's no consistency in the funded phase, right? So once you pass the eval, there's no consistency rule in the funded phase. 50% consistency rule in the eval phase. So it doesn't matter how much you make. You're not limited, right? So that account here is 690. We talked about that already. You got the other 2 funded accounts up over 700 bucks. I mean, price is breaking out here, guys, to the upside. It is breaking out. So somebody wanted to know, they had a question on Lucid. We're going to pull it up. Don't you worry. Use the code PW, 40% off. So you got, so 50K, let's talk Lucid Flex. Let's talk about why I'm a fan of Lucid Flex, chat. So now you got options. You got 3 options here. If you're new to trading, you're new to the channel, we recognize that we get new people that are rocking out with us on a daily basis. So if you're new to the channel, we're leveraging prop firms to make money, basically, right? So you pay a set price, you get your account. If it's a evaluation account, that means obviously, right, you have to pass the evaluation in order to get it funded, and you're able to make money, right? So 50K eval using the code PW is $98. You got a reset fee, $95 if you're going to reset it. Profit target's $3,000, minimum loss. So this is not a daily, there's no daily loss limit, chat, unlike the pro account. So the pro account, you do have a daily loss limit of $1,200. So Lucid Flex, no daily loss limit. And profit target's the same, obviously, right? 3,000. Once it's funded, and like I said earlier, 50% consistency rule, guys, right? Pro account's actually 40% in the funded phase, right? No consistency rule on the eval phase. So that's the difference between the two, one of the major differences. But once you pass the flex account, there no activation fee, and like I said earlier, no consistency rule in funded, guys, right? 5 trading days to pay out, minimum profit of 5 days of $150. . So, I mean, if you want more on it, you can go to the FAQs. They got a pretty, I mean, it's pretty cut and dry here, chat. Right? The rules are pretty cut and dry. It talks about payouts. 50K account, you got to make at least $150 a day. Right? And it kind of breaks it down. And pretty quick. So once you pass your evaluation, I mean, you're going to get within typically 2 to 3 minutes. You know, I would say 2 to 5 minutes, 5 probably being on the high end, you can activate that account. So that's just what it is. There's no fixed payout window. You may request a payout any day after meeting all the eligibility criteria. And you're able to request basically, so there's no buffer, guys, but you're able to request basically 50% of the profit up to $2,000 on the 50K account. So that means that, you know, clearly, right? So if you're trying to take out $2,000, you got to have $4,000 in the account to be able to take out. You got to love it. Yeah, no profit target. Yeah, it's no profit target. You could take out as little minimum $500 is the payout, right? So you could take, you don't have to take out 2,000, guys. You can take out $500, to be honest. Lucid Max is actually invite only, chat, right? So that's invite only if you were maybe live or something, and it's invite only. They got to invite you for that. You can't get into that unless Lucid invites you for that, right? So just a heads up. But shout out to Lucid. They're doing big things in the prop space. Make no mistake about it. 40% off using the code PW. You got to love it. There's the expansion there to the upside, chat. Like I said, 1 hour chart, higher time frame. You're looking at, you're keeping an eye out here for 27,200. Could be the wave. Could be the play. That also kind of correlates with this 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Micro scapping is a problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna have an issue with micro scapping. All right, nice expansion there, guys. About a 20-point pop, man, right off of the higher low 5-minute chart. Current 4-hour candle. So this is your current 4-hour chart. You do have a bottom wick that was put in, and you're looking for that expansion to the upside. Yeah, this is looking pretty good here for potential to that 200 level. Man, you like... See, that's the thing, guys, right? Very small bottom wick, and then it just popped. So you're targeting these highs. You're targeting 200 level, chat. You know, curious to see what kind of, you know, is a pullback needed though before expanding. W on the 15, yeah. 15 points, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you had a nice pop there. So I think we are... Bulls are being pretty aggressive here, chat. Pretty aggressive to say the least. Make no mistake about it, guys. So to look out 27,200 level. Area of interest. Good to see you, D. I'm long from 100. Hope it keeps going. Yeah. If you long from 100, I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, but I would definitely trail that, right? Put it deeper in profit, to be honest. I'm only looking for 10 points here, guys, on this trade, to be honest. Can we get up to maybe 188? Not sure. Higher time frame looks good for a push here. So I had over 5 points on the trade. Don't like the pullback though, to be honest. Just trying to adjust the screen so you guys could see it, but during that time, that's when we had the pullback. You gotta love that. All right, let's go. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There's the bazooka candle if you ever seen it. There is the bazooka candle, chat. Hey, it's not how you start the trade, it's how you finish it. You gotta love it. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. There's another winner. We're on a hot streak here. There's 4 winning trades, guys. Cray with Lil Ray Ray, don't you worry. Oh, man. Well, PW fired me and he hired me back, guys, in the same day, so you gotta love it. So yeah, you're kind of watching, chat, because critical moment. Can the bulls get us to 200 level? That's the question. If anything, we're targeting 250. Yeah, but you gotta get to 200 before you get to 250, right? That's the so, guys. It's always funny, like Kyle, like, you know. I'm not saying we can't get there because, you know, if the bulls are really gonna, this is a V-shaped recovery happening. I mean, that's definitely on the table. But I know that we have to clearly take out 200, and the reason why I'm saying 200, guys, is because that matches the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, or sorry, 1 hour chart, guys. So that's the first area. So if you map out like if you want to map out your resistance, you got to map it out, right? And the low down here is like right at 200. You got up to like 254, right? That's the top of that area, but you got to get past 200 first. Five straight green candles on Nvidia. Yeah, but that's not, I mean, that's, you know, nothing out of the norm. If the market's in momentum to the upside.
He just asked if he could grab a snack. Is that a thing?
And that was a new one? A new one?
It's a new one.
Oh my! The other one probably told him.
No, it's Amazon and UPS.
They're talking. They had a group call.
I'm not in the chat. I'm kind of curious.
Chat. Yeah, we hey. So is it? We're trying to figure out here. We're having an issue. We're not gonna lie, chat, with some UPS, FedEx, Amazon drivers, etc. Chat. And we got a snack table in here, and unfortunately, we think there's some kind of conspiracy going on because every driver now, doesn't matter the company, has decided to help themselves to a snack, chat. So make no mistake about it. If PW sees it, that's gonna be the last time that driver is gonna be coming here. But this is cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys. That I'm pretty sure they had a conference call. Somebody said be kind. Yeah, we're all about being kind, but do you give out snacks when you get a delivery? Like, I don't think so. You haven't given out a single snack, Sherry. I'm giving you a hard time, Sherry. Oh man. But the thing is, guys, is that they're taking it upon themselves. I can't believe Sherry's taking up for them. Sherry, come on now. Sherry, I thought you were on my side. This is crazy. This is crazy. I thought Sherry had my back, but... Oh, man. Well... Yeah, we're trying to get a pulse for the chat. Maybe Jerome has him coming in here taking snacks or something for him, chat. We don't know what's going on. We're trying to get to the bottom of it. Don't you worry. We're gonna figure this out. Don't you worry if it's the last thing we do. Cheapskates at the BDH. Hey. Hey, best guest trader. Hey, we're not cheapskates.
No.
We just want a little courtesy here. It's like cray with Lil Ray Ray. Some of them are grabbing the snacks, guys. They don't even ask.
Yeah.
I literally had a driver come in and he just grabbed a snack. He didn't even ask. He just grabbed it and took off. Oh man. Just cheap those skating. Caitlin jokes 1, 2, 3 because it's normal. Oh. So it's normal. Look out here, guys, towards 27,200 area of interest for the Bulls, in my opinion. So it's going to be very interesting to see if we get that momentum kind of tap of the EMA chat. 1 hour chart. So would not be surprised if you get a bazooka. Tap of 200 level chat. Don't say I didn't tell you. You got some volatility kind of happening in the market. Is Trump, guys, is Trump speaking or something? What's going on here? Gee golly willigers. Gee golly williger chat. What's going on? We got some volatility, it seems, in the market. You can't blame the Amazon drivers. They have the munchies from smoking weed all day, delivering packages. Oh man. What up, DMONEY? Can you give my last question a look? And thanks for giving your insight. I think it helped me to a level I didn't know I ever see. Thanks for the $10 tip or $5 tip. Let's see what you have posted there. Is it only considered a short if you're selling, or can it be considered a short if it's just a short duration trade? So if I'm looking for shorts, I mean, you know, the market, as a momentum trader, you want to see the market giving you clues that there could be a potential for it to drop lower, right? Meaning that we had a couple shorts earlier, 5-minute chart. If you were tuned in, you had like a short off of like this level, right? You had shorts here. You had shorts here right off the EMA. Took a few shorts, right? So the thing is that that's just kind of when the price is stuck in a range, it's a little bit easier to identify that there's going to be a rejection, right? When you start seeing these wicks and lower highs, you're looking for, basically you're anticipating a follow through to the downside, right? So in a bearish market where you're getting lower highs and lower lows, that's ideal for you to take shorts, to be honest. So if you're taking shorts outside of that, the only way I will pretty much be looking at that is if price is in a range, like how we were earlier when I had a couple trades out of the range to the downside. That would be it, right? So a downtrend, you're trying to short a downtrend, and you're trying to short maybe the top of a range towards the bottom of the range. But I wouldn't be looking at these pullbacks right now. Like, see how you had the expansion out of this gray box, this consolidation box? You had expansion up, you had a retracement to the 14 EMA, and then you had a push out of it, and now we're getting a current retracement again. So I wouldn't be looking to short this, right? And the reason why is because the momentum right now is clearly to the upside, right? So when you see the higher time frames are bullish, 1 hour charts bullish, 4 hour charts bullish at the moment, obviously we know that the daily chart, it is bearish, but the 4 hour and 1 hour is bullish. You're basically anticipating that these are just simply retracements on the 5-minute chart, maybe to put in a higher low, and then we expand back to the upside. So I'm not looking to short just because this candle is bearish. This current 5-minute candle, just because it's bearish, doesn't mean I'm looking to short that, right? And a lot of we get that a lot, because people in the chat, they'll be like, oh, like it's a short right now, why aren't you taking a short? Or are you in a short just because the candle's bearish now? That doesn't, I'm sticking with the trend on the higher time frame, guys. I was shorting when we were stuck in a range, but after you get the expansion, you're looking for continuation up after a higher low, bullish engulfing candle, equal low, etc. So where's a good entry to buy now? Yeah, I just answered that question. You're looking for a higher low. Maybe the 14 EMA, 27,135 area, right? If they can pull it back to that level. We're going to drop a poll in the chat, guys. Don't you worry. We got Power Hour coming up here at 3 o'clock. And I want to know how you guys are feeling. I dropped a lot of sauce here, guys. I mean, that's probably, what, four winning trades? At least 4 winning trades. So, I mean, do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, chat, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. So we're going to get the poll cracking here. Let's see. All right, we got the poll cracking here, chat. I'm curious to see how you guys are feeling out there. Don't be shy. Drop your votes, and we're going to get this party started. We're getting ready for Power Hour. You got to love it. Called out multiple trades already, chat. I mean, I called out already like 4 or 5 trades that were winning trades. So, I mean, you could have bagged at least 15 points per trade. Minimum. All right, so right away, make no mistake about it, the bulls are in the chat. We got 164 votes. 64% feel like we're going up at in power hour. We got 23% feel like we're gonna have downers, which is downside momentum, obviously, and then you got 14% feel like we're gonna get chop. So got a bit of a mixed bag, but the bulls are in control of the chat at the moment from a vote standpoint. So what's the next trade? Yeah, I've already taken it's like crazy. Oh man, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Nathan, yo, trading gave me downers syndrome. Oh man, don't joke around about that, man. Where's PW? Yeah, PW's driving to Cali, chat. So if you missed the news, PW will be back streaming on Monday. I don't know if he's gonna do Sunday night or not. You never know with PW, so could be possible. But as of right now, unless otherwise announced, he'll be back streaming Monday, guys. He's driving to California literally right now. Not even lying. No cap. No cap. Hey D-Money, love this time slot. Is this a new permanent thing? Money Mantra. Yeah, so yeah, it's not new. This is I think kind of like my original times, right? Isn't this? So PW typically streams the open chat. So obviously he's gonna be on Pacific time, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So 3-hour time difference compared to Florida. So he's gonna be streaming the morning show. Make no mistake about it. Starting next week, he'll do the mornings, and I'm gonna do the afternoons, guys. So I'm gonna be rocking out 12 to 4. Starting next week, guys, straight through. So we'll go 12 to 4. PW's gonna do the mornings. We got you covered, don't you worry. Trading made my wife leave me. I never been happier. who is this? Damari is kind of young. Yeah, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Saying that he got a divorce because he couldn't be happier because he's a trader now. You gotta love it. So that's the schedule, chat. So for the rest of the week, I will be rocking out 9 a.m. Don't you worry. Gonna rock out tomorrow 9 a.m. Do like 9 to 12:30. Come back. Do 2 to 4 for the rest of the week, guys. And then next week, like I said, PW will rock out in the mornings, and I'll do 12 to 4 in the afternoons. All right, so you got less than 20 minutes for power hour. Would you rather trade on stream or off stream? Yeah, that's a good question, to be honest, Monster Money. So I've actually said that multiple times, to be honest, chat. My trading is better. I'm more disciplined on stream. So believe it or not, for whatever reason. So I guess I don't want to try to make a bad, give a bad example or whatever, right? Patience and all that stuff. But I'm not perfect either, guys, in all honesty, right? So I got stuff I got to work on just like the next trader. So. All right, there's 27,170 again. So question is this a high or low? Right? That's the question that you have, chat. Is this a high or low? So. And then we expand back up out of this, back above 180 towards 200. That looks like that's the plan, guys, right? Looks like that's what the market wants. So that 180 level, that's the level that needs to get basically kind of taken out here, and then we expand rapidly to the upside here, chat. Keep an eye out here. I'm just dropping sauce. There's so much sauce that we're gonna have to get the cleaning service in here, because it's getting cray cray with Lil Ray Ray. Where am I at? Yeah, this account now is up $1,000, guys. You gotta love that. Just grinding it out here, right? Nothing crazy. You guys saw it live. We are just grinding here. You gotta love that. So I said it top of the stream. Kind of bouncing back and forth between some of these accounts. So took a few trades this morning, chat. And was able to capitalize. So these two accounts here are actually these are funded. Let me get this off. I don't know why this thing is like stuck on here. Hold on, guys. Well, you can still see it. These are two funded accounts. This is actually an eval here. The $1,000. These are two funded accounts, 720 and 713. So that's 14 over 1,400 here on the funded accounts, guys. Right? So we're just grinding. We're just grinding, man. Just trying to make a little money. That's it. We'll see what else we can get here, chat, as we kind of grind on. Not even looking for home runs. You guys see it. I'm just taking what the market's giving me today. That's about it. That's the name of the game in a market like this. Stupid question, but what platform? Yeah, so that Trade Prop. So you could see the banner here on the screen. Make no mistake about it. So Trade Prop is the one and only platform of the BDH. All right, there's your 180 level, chat. Like I said, I'm dropping sauce here. Hopefully you are picking up on the sauce that's being dropped as we get ready for Power Hour. Less than 15 minutes, chat. You got to get your votes in now. Up, down, or chop, chop. Got Warbucks, guys. Warbucks instant light accounts. That's right, $52. You gotta love that. We're gonna be trading some Warbucks accounts tomorrow, guys. Don't you worry. Gonna be placing some of those trades. Obviously you can trade equities now. That's what I'm looking forward to. So I'll be trading some Nvidia hopefully tomorrow if the price action dictates opening up a position right around that market open time, right? Because that's typically, you know, you got to kind of get in the groove and kind of figure out that that's the best time to play some of those positions, probably between 9:30 and 10:30. So we'll see what we can get tomorrow, guys. Warbucks, use the code PW as always. You gotta love it. Yeah, so for the Lucid accounts, yeah, if you want to take out $1,000, or sorry, if you want to take out $500, then you're gonna have to have, yeah, you would have to have $1,000 in the account. remember 500. If you want to take out 500, you got to have 1,000 in the account. Remember, it's a $500 minimum payout. So. Yeah, I see a video is pumping, guys. Yeah, so perfect example today. I mean, you had like kind of like a domino effect. Right, up, down, all around, and now it's pumping again. You gotta love it. So, but I do see it. Yeah, nice. I mean, from that 211. Yeah, today would have been a nice day, guys. But obviously for me, and actually the funny thing is, I mean, you just had a crazy pop. 130. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, NQ sitting at 27,181. $181. Do me a solid, guys. We're rocking out here. We got 2,600 people tuned into the show. We're going to ramp up here in the next 10-15 minutes. Make no mistake about it, chat, as we get ready for Power Hour. So started today at 11 o'clock. If you're late to the stream, shame on you. Shame on you for being late. You missed a lot of sauce because I've already taken, I think, how many trades, guys? How many trades am I at the moment? I don't even know. I don't even know, chat. But they were all winning trades. Made no mistake about it. hey 8949. He said 0. Okay, none. Okay, we're gonna give you a timeout for trying to throw shade at D-Money. Gonna give you a 10-second timeout so you can go look at. You can think about your actions there, sir. 4 or 5, 4, yeah. So 4. Sounds like that's consensus. Yeah, 4 wins. Yeah. Do you still blow accounts? Of course, guys. Are you crazy? I'm not trying to be rude, but yeah, of course. You're gonna blow accounts, chat. Don't think that, chat. There is never not going to be a time that you don't blow accounts. The difference is your rate of blowing accounts is gonna slow down when you start implementing rules into your trading, right? You're going to blow less accounts because you're you're keeping accounts longer because you're, as an example, maybe you're using a higher time frame. Maybe your stop losses are going to be a lot tighter than you normally have them. Your risk management is better, and you're not trading a 50K account with 4 contracts or whatever, right? Maybe you're trading with 1 contract, so you got a lot more room. But you're still going to blow accounts, guys. Make no mistake about it. Like, I'll talk about this all the time. I still blow accounts. If somebody's out there streaming and they're telling you that they don't blow accounts, they are literally lying to you, chat, and you probably don't want to watch them because there's no reason to lie. The numbers don't lie, right? So if 90% of traders never see a payout, that math alone tells you that trading is very hard, which means that you're gonna blow accounts. That's just what it is. So don't think that and I say that all the time, guys. Like somebody sent me a DM and they're like, "Oh man, you never lose trades." Guys, I lose trades all the time. Like the difference is that the majority, a lot of these trades, you guys saw that. If you were rocking out with me over the last couple of weeks where we've had a lot of chop in the market, there's plenty of trades that I took losses on. But what happens is I typically close them out before they turn into massive losers, And that's what keeps me in the game when price kind of cleans up and it's giving you some clear direction. All right, there's 187, 187 guys. Like I said, look out for that 200 level, chat. That's the area of interest, bottom of the box. So could get that before 3 o'clock. So, but yeah, you're still gonna lose accounts, guys. Don't think that that's gonna stop. And like, because so you're setting yourself up for some false expectations. It's just a matter of now you're going to be able to keep them longer, right? Because you got to be more disciplined, guys. I can't tell you how many times I've actually been green on the day, chat, but I needed a little bit more, right? I just needed a little bit more, chat. And that little bit more turns into back-to-back losing trades or something, right? Then all of a sudden I'm pissed off because I had the day in the bag. Right, I had my green trading day that I needed. Right, I'm over the requirement for profit, and I could not walk away, chat. I could not walk away. And if you tell people that don't trade, they think you're stupid. They're like, "What do you mean you can't walk away? Like you got a problem, right?" But it's because you naturally get overly confident. Maybe you've had a couple banging trades and you feel really good and you don't feel like, you're like, oh, I can make a couple $100, right? I can make a couple $100 more. Let me get to $2,000. I'm at $1,800 across multiple accounts, but I need, I got to get to 2,000, right? Just to say that I got 2,000. And that's what happens, chat. It's crazy. Like I don't know what it is, but that's how it is, chat. Like, and I'm just keeping it real, guys. Like, I'm not gonna paint a picture that's not realistic. Like, you're gonna blow accounts. There's nothing wrong with you, right? It's part of the process. But the difference is that, like I said, your rate of blowing accounts should slow down drastically as you are becoming a better trader. That's trading in a nutshell, guys. I can't make back the 20 I just lost. I blew 2K in buffer for $20. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, like it's crazy. Like I don't know what it is, but it's crazy. It's crazy, chat. So what I've learned is that it's best. I mean, obviously now, right? It's a lot easier because you do have the Trade of 8 lockout future, chat. If your prop that you're using leverages Trade of 8 prop, make no mistake about it. You're able to use the manual lockout, right, at the top of the screen. But other than that, I mean, before that lock, but guess what, chat? Guess what though, right? I'm gonna say something now that's gonna be, people are gonna think it's kind of funny. There's people that would not hit that lockout button, chat, only because they need to feel that dopamine hit of trading. So they're not gonna hit the button. They know that the button's there, chat, but they will not hit that button because they need to trade. They have to trade. That's the crazy, and I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. I guarantee you there's people in the chat right now that will not hit that. They refuse to hit that button because they know that they're done for the day. So somebody, yep, I'm telling you, chat, that's how it is. It's great with Lil Ray Ray. And this is what makes trading hard, chat. It's not we're hitting buy or sell, right? Your edge in a market is your edge, right? Whether you're using EMAs, VWAP, whatever it is, momentum trader. But what makes it hard, chat, is this kind of stuff. It's the mental aspect. It's taking a losing trade and you get, all of a sudden you're so frustrated because, right, maybe your direction was right and price came all the way down to your stop, right? They had to pick your stop. That's how you think about it. Oh, they had to pick my stop, and then now it reverses and goes back the opposite direction. And that causes you to go on tilt because now that's a trigger for you, right? So now you're like, you know what? I got to get that money back. I'm not gonna let them do this. That's how it starts. Big Tick Energy, D-Money, great to see you. I thought you were fired. Yeah, apparently the whole BDH guys, we're here. We are here. By the way, if you fell victim to some of that stuff that I talked about, make no mistake about it, Apex is 90% off. Use the code PW. Oh man. The goal of the channel, chat, is to try to add value to the space. You're not gonna get anything of me sitting here telling you or trying to tell you that your trading journey is gonna be all peaches and cream. You're not gonna get anything out of that. I tell people all the time. I'm like, listen, I was at my niece turned 11 this last week, guys, and they had a party for her. Took my daughter there, right? And Fort Myers, what was it, Saturday. And we were having a conversation about trading, and somebody was like, because they know I stream, so they were saying like, oh yeah, like, and they were telling somebody at the party, chat. They were like, oh yeah, he streams on YouTube and he trades on YouTube and like all of that stuff, and they're like, oh, like, is Bitcoin a good buy, or like, and then and then they were saying like some other stuff, right? And like basically it was telling them like, listen, it's not easy, man. Like I've been trading for 10 years, chat. And you know what's frustrating? Like even after 10 years, you're still gonna fall back into some of these bad habits, chat. That's what makes trading hard. Like you can have it under control, but then there's gonna be days that maybe you didn't get enough sleep, or you got in an argument with your girlfriend or boyfriend, or your job is giving you a hard time, like whatever it is, right? You're stressed, like who knows? But there's gonna be things that for some reason you're like, oh, I'm gonna do that thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. It's like crazy, chat. So hey D, you're a blessing to the channel, man. God bless you. Much love, man. Hey, I appreciate that, Mike. Appreciate the kind words. I definitely try, guys. I'm not perfect. I got things I got to work on just like everybody else, so, but I definitely try. You got to love it. We're getting ready for Power Hour here, chat. We're going to drop the poll. We're going to finalize the poll. You ran out of time. There's the poll. 65% feel like we're going up. 20% feel like we're going to have downers. And then 15% chop chop. You got to love it. Do with that what you will, Chad. You got 14 seconds here. Here comes the 3 o'clock hour. And we have not tapped 200 level yet, but we're getting awfully close, chat. Sitting at 27,194. So I would be impressed if we don't at least tap 200. Sleepy Mocha, everybody looking at 200. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because that's one of those psychological numbers, right? So it's psychological levels. So you would anticipate that level gets at least one attempt, right? You'd be shocked if it doesn't get at least one attempt. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. So let's see how this 1 hour candle forms. You got a small bottom wick. It's not a... But that could be enough to kind of pop 200, chat. Right to that 14 EMA. I don't know why I took that off my chart, but need to have that arrow there. Just so you can see it on the lower time frame. That's the level we're kind of talking about. We know we got the box drawn out as well, so. All right, there it is, guys. 27,200 got hit. You gotta love that. So if you were tuned in from the beginning of the show, we saw a V-shaped recovery forming. We had a consolidation breakout to the upside. And we're basically kind of trading some of these longs on the way up, chat. Funny thing is, it's always funny, chat, because you call out these levels ahead of time. These were levels that I obviously clearly drawed out ahead of time, chat. And it's like, it's kind of funny that how often these levels play, because when prices of momentum, it moves level to level, right? So, and when you're saying level, you're basically saying like support and resistance level, etc., guys, right? So this is clearly, this was a resistance level the last time we were here, and we're inside of the level at the moment. There's 27,207. Who held, guys? Did anybody? The question is, if you held the long all the way up, you are the real MVP. Drop a W in the chat. Let's see who held the longs, chat, right? Out of curiosity. Anybody hold the longs all the way to 200? Clearly, I scalped here, guys, and I'm 1,000% okay with that based off of the market conditions that we've had. But I'm just curious to see if anybody held. Somebody said absolutely not. Oh man. But either way, Chad, I mean, I've called out 4 trades, all winning trades, right? So you could have got over 15 points on every trade. So that's right. It is what it is. So now somebody's going to say, what's the next setup? You know it. Somebody said there's okay, you're still holding your favorite. Yeah, you might want to scale that. Might want to scale that. I'm not a financial advisor, but I would definitely scale I would definitely trail my my stop deeper into profit. Because you could get a pullback, right? So we know that we just hit the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart, and the bulls, for them to continue the momentum up towards 250, you need bullish momentum to step back into the market and take us there, right? So you don't want to, if you're a bull right now, you don't want to see us pull back. You want to see this rip to the 250s. But if you're a bear, you're hoping that the 14 EMA can act as a level of resistance, since we have a bearish EMA cross on the 1 hour chart, right? And the EMAs are very well spread apart. So that's why when somebody told me earlier, chat, they were like, oh, we're going at least to 250. I mean, we could easily, because that's the top of the range. However, you want to see what the reaction is at the 14 EMA. Because a lot of times it will hold and price sells back down to the downside. So just got to be watchful here. You can see it clear, very clear as well on the 15-minute chart, guys. Now, what I will say is that W pattern on the 15-minute chart that we're looking at right now, the W pattern is not completed until we get to 250. So just keep that in mind, chat. See how we got the downside pressure, selling pressure. You got to push to the upside, 250 level high put in. Retracement back down, and now we're pushing back up. So on a 15-minute chart, that 250 level will complete the W pattern. We have an hour left. They're going to rip this hard. Yeah, they could. They could very well. SSJS, what's the next play? Yeah, that sounds about right. But we're 4 trades in, chat. We are 4 trades in. Need something that sticks out at you at this point, right? We've had the expansion to the target area. We're inside of the gray box based off the higher time frame. So yeah, 250 level here. Could be very promising. Is there a live right now at the White House? Is there? Is the White House live chat? I don't have it on behind me, so. I hope not, LOL. Yeah, keep an eye out here, chat, for that W pattern to be completed. That's what it's looking like to the upside, guys. 250. Right? Because if you notice right now, I mean, that would be the W pattern being finalized, chat. So you need to, you know, obviously you want to see if we're able to hold these levels. 27,215, right? You want to close basically in this. You want to close back above the 14 EMA, and you need this box to hold, right? And maybe keep in mind you got 350 today and all that, so maybe that's when they push it. Who knows, right? Who knows? We're gonna find out, guys. 15-minute chart still bullish. You got 6 minutes left. We need to find this though. If Trump's speaking, chat, not gonna lie. So let me see if I can. Pull this up. It's always funny that we're getting like all this, right? Oh, Trump speaking about this, that, oh, the third. It's always something, chat. Always. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can find it. All right, so Fox News. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I was just looking at, right? So it looks like, yeah, King Charles III delivers historic joint address to Congress. Yeah, we'll flip to this for a second, guys, just to see if there's any kind of validity in this. So let's flip to this real quick. Yeah, hold on, guys. All right, so I don't see Trump there. Obviously, I see the vice president there, but I don't see Trump.
Whatever our differences,
Hold on 1 second, guys.
We stand united in
Gotta pee. Be right back.
uphold democracy, to protect all our people from harm, and to salute the courage of those who daily risk their lives in the service of our country. Standing here today, it is hard not to feel the weight of history on my shoulders, because the modern relationship between our two nations and our own people spans not merely 250 years, but over 4 centuries. It is extraordinary to think that I am the 19th in our line of sovereigns to study with daily attention the affairs of America. So I come here today with the highest respect for the United States Congress, this citadel of democracy, created to represent the voice of all American people, to advance sacred rights and freedom. Speaking in this renowned chamber of debate and deliberation, I cannot help but think of my late mother, Queen Elizabeth, who, in 1991, was also afforded this signal honor and similarly spoke under the watchful eye of the Statue of Freedom above us. Today I am here on this great occasion in the life of our nations to express the highest regard and friendship of the British people to the people of the United States. Now, as you may know, when I address my own Parliament at Westminster, we still follow an age-old tradition and take a member of Parliament hostage, holding him or her at Buckingham Palace until I am safely returned. These days, we look after our guests rather well, to the point that they often do not want to leave. I don't know, Mr. Speaker, if there were any volunteers for that role here today. As I look back across the centuries, Mr. Speaker, there emerge certain patterns, certain self-evident truths from which we can learn and draw mutual strength. With the spirit of 1776 in our minds, we can perhaps agree that we do not always agree, at least in the first instance. Indeed, the very principle on which your Congress was founded, no taxation without representation, was at once a fundamental disagreement between us, and at the same time a shared democratic value which you inherited from us. Ours is a partnership born out of dispute, but no less strong for it. So perhaps in this example, we can discern that our nations are in fact instinctively like-minded, a product of the common democratic, legal, and social traditions in which our governance is rooted to this day. Drawing on these values and traditions time and again, our two countries have always found ways to come together. And by Jove, Mr. Speaker, when we have found that way to agree, what great change is brought about, not just for the benefit of our people, but of all. This, I believe, is the special ingredient in our relationship. As President Trump himself observed during his state visit to Britain last autumn, the bond of kinship and identity between America and the United Kingdom is priceless and eternal.
Somebody say, who is this clown? Oh, man. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna flip it off, guys. Cuz he's not Trump's not there. You might get some volatility, but you just got to be cautious that he's on, to be honest.
Of this great republic.
So So it looks like price tried to put in higher highs and got rejected, guys. 224. Was a high that was put in, and then guess what? The bear said, "No, sorry, Bob. We need a retracement down." No close above the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Yeah. So this is a 15-minute chart, and now does that mean that we have to head? You know, you're watching now, chat, to see the reaction in between the 14 and the 200 EMA, because a lot of times that's an area where you'll start to get that reversal right back up. So, meaning that it's a higher low and then you get the expansion back to the upside. Just got to watch and see how this plays out. D, all those arrows at the bottom where price reversed, why did it reverse so aggressive right there? Yeah, you basically had a buildup of... So down here, this was a triple bottom. Or even, I mean, to be honest... It was more of... 2, 3, 4. I mean, you had a quadruple bottom. So, but to be honest, you had a triple bottom here that I mapped out, right? This was at 11:40 time, triple bottom, and then you had another. You had the reversal that started basically here, 2 doji candles, and then a push back up, and that's because we have been consolidating for almost 3 hours inside of this gray box. And you finally got the break to the upside, right? If you look at the 1 hour chart, you can kind of see how these bottom wicks, which would equate to like higher lows, kind of giving you the clue that it's going to be some kind of reversal. And we've already had a sell-off, keep in mind, guys, of over 500 points as well, right? So I pointed that out earlier. We had a sell-off of over 500 points since basically last night. So when that happens, a lot of times you will get a move the opposite direction. In this case, back to the upside. So you're kind of watching here, chat, to see, you know, is that it for the bulls? That's the question. There's still a gap fill from Friday. Yeah, I know. But keep in mind, though, chat, we do have FOMC tomorrow, right? So I talked about that earlier. And that could bring a lot of volatility, so... So if you missed the news, that is right. We do have tomorrow, chat, 2 o'clock. It's going to be some fireworks. Or lack of fireworks. We don't know yet. Because, you know, a lot of times it's built into the market so you don't get the crazy move that you thought was going to happen, chat. So we don't know how it's going to play out, but we're going to find out either way. Don't you worry. All right, so you got federal funds rate chat 2 o'clock, 2:30. You got the, and then you got the statement at 2 o'clock, and then 2:30 you got the press conference. So that's on the forefront for tomorrow. Don't you worry, we got you covered. We'll be here. Tomorrow might blow up video accounts. You think? You think? You think? Somebody said use the code PW. Oh man, when you right, you right. Lucid 40% off. Use the code PW. You gotta love it. Having a pushback up here, chat, off that 190 level. So this is your 5-minute chart. You got the EMA sitting at 14 EMA sitting at 27,180. All right, who do we have on the earnings front for today, chat? Anybody interesting on the earnings front today? Let's see. Oh, looks like you got Robinhood. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, Robinhood and Spot. Yeah, I see that, chat. I see it. When you write, you write. When you write, you write. I'm not sure though that Robinhood, you know, that's crypto market, but who knows? Could have an impact. Robinhood, yeah. Yep. Yes, Ersky. So let's see how price reacts here, chat. Right out the 14. You haven't had a candle that closed below the 14 EMA, guys, since basically 115. So it wouldn't be great for the bulls if this current this current 5-minute candle closes below the 14. Wouldn't be great for the bulls in the short term. So just be mindful that we're at a level that, right, if we flush it, you might get more. Meaning that if we flush this level, chat, you might get more downside pretty quickly stepping into the market. Trend your friend to the end. Yeah, you're right. So because if you're a bull, you're probably buying off the 14 EMA, guys, and you're trying to ride it for more upside. So you're long from 181 and you're targeting above 200. So, but 15-minute candle looks a little heavy. 1 hour candle is currently rejecting the 14 EMA as well. So Why don't you use bookmap? Yeah, that's just not my thing, right? So I don't have anything against anybody using any kind of indicator, but it's not my thing. That's all. All right, coming up on that 3:30 time, chat. 30-minute candle doesn't look too hot though at the moment. Got a minute 48 seconds left, so there's still time. But you got a long top wick and a bottom wick having a reaction off the 200 EMA. Oh, 3:30 buy? Yeah, who was... there was somebody in the chat that said that at 3:30, you get these... Like, there's movement, right? Like, exactly at 3:30. I forgot. Are you in the chat? Are you out there? Remember what you said. We're going to see if that plays today. It's at 12:50. Nah, there's multiple times. It's not just 12:50. So, yeah, it's not just 12:50. Yeah, 3:50. Yeah, guys, I'm aware of the 3:50 guys, but there's somebody that said that at 3:30. Because last time we had about, I'm not saying that it works, guys. I'm just telling you that there's somebody in the chat that was living and dying by that at 3:30 you get a pop. That the move will happen. Four seconds left. See if they can get price back above 200 level. That's the question. Do the bulls have enough energy, chat? Do they want to take us into the close on a strong note today above 200, or we're going to get the retracement lower? Because we know that, in theory, these lows should hold if we're going to expand higher. And then you're sitting up here above 200. Womp 330. Oh man, yeah. I mean, you still got some time left though. Let's see what happens on this 5-minute candle, chat. You got 4 minutes left. There's still time. Let's see what happens. It's got to be patient. It was not me, but brokers finish day orders around 3:30 so they can tell clients they bought or sold the average for the day. Gotcha. Yeah, it was something like that, right? It was something like that he was saying. Market's pushing here to the upside. See if it holds or if it's a fake. do you think we will stay long into the close? I mean, you're gonna find out, because this is, like I said, if I'll put it like this: if we can't hold a 14 EMA 5-minute chart, then the market could want a deeper retracement, and then maybe you get the push going into the close, right? The last 10 minutes or so. So it can work either way, chat. You know, you just got to let price action do its thing, and then you're trying to join the party. That's all. Bulls want it back above 200 with haste. The Bears want us back below 175. That's just what it is on the chart right now, right? So you got to love it. So let's see how this 5-minute candle closes, chat. Uh, 14, 50, and 200 EMA. So we'll check. We'll tag that. So I'm gonna pin that at the top of the chat. We get that a lot. So yeah, 14, 15, 200 EMA. Having a bit, Bulls having a hard time keeping price higher, guys. You got 54 seconds left going into the close of this 5-minute candle. The 3:30 party. Oh man. Well, if you haven't already, chat, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. And you just got to break below. Like I said, guys, that's not great for bulls. This break of the 14 EMA, right? First candle that closed since 115. So below the 14 EMA. Took a short. Yeah. I mean, you got a candle closure. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it because you could be headed towards 150 or lower. To be honest, like I said, it's not great right now for the bulls that we lost that 14 EMA, in my opinion. DMONEY streaming schedule. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. chat. Don't you worry. We'll be back at 9 a.m. trying to make a little monies. Got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on this current candle. We'll see how it closes out. 15-minute candle does look heavy to the downside, chat. So, but let's see how this plays out, right? We know that NQ loves a lot of trickery. DMONEY, if you dunk on PW, would you be fired? Yeah, I'll be fired again. If you haven't heard the news, I got fired and rehired, chat, all in the same day. So you gotta love it. So I guess PW was a little upset that he could not beat me in horse. So he told me that I was gone, guys, and then he said, just kidding. So afterwards, right? So you gotta love it. We'll see how this candle closes out. We got about 2 minutes left, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little money. Had 4 trades, guys, so far. 4 winning trades, all over 15 plus points. So when the market's crazy like how it is, or how it has been, we will take that, chat. Don't you worry. If my Lucid account says breach, am I cooked? Arthur, yeah, unfortunately, you were definitely cooked. You use the code PW. You gotta love it. Yeah, you definitely cooked if it says breached. Make no mistake about it. Oh, man. Somebody said cook like a flake steak. Hey, speaking of steak, guys, I'm getting hungry here. Oh, man. So, yeah, we gotta definitely figure out what's the dinner menu for D-Money for tonight. I don't have my daughter today, chat. I got to get her tomorrow, so who knows? We got to figure it out, but we'll get something good. A little steak and a few sides. All right, price pushed right back to 177. Be funny if this candle closes back above the 14 EMA, chat. It would be funny. Not gonna lie. TJR Fridays. Oh, you're saying TG Friday? Yeah, I don't like Friday. I'll be honest, chat. I'm not a fan of Fridays. I'm not a fan of Chili's. I used to eat at Chili's all the time, guys. All right, pretty aggressive push here. 5-minute chart, but is that a rollover, or are they gonna expand this thing higher? Back above the 14 EMA at the moment. Bulls need this to hold and push out of this with momentum back above 190 for it to be convincing to the upside, chat. Chicken parm, yeah, I love chicken parm. Not gonna lie, I love chicken parm, chat. If you're out there in the chat and you can cook a good chicken parm, send an email. DMoneyOnlyPropFirms.com with the recipe. Why not? All right, pretty rapid expansion here. Right back up, guys. So if you held your short, you probably got cooked, to be honest. Get some rigatoni with chicken parm and meat sauce. Put you on 100. Yeah, motivational. Yeah, It sounds good. Not gonna lie, chat. Louis Bossy, chat. Louis Bossy, Las Olas, downtown Fort Lauderdale. That's the spot. So I think they got a pretty good chicken parm. I'm not gonna lie, guys. So that might be the play. We're gonna find out. All right, so Warbucks chat tomorrow. I will be looking to trade Warbucks. Need a good market open though, right? Need some solid volatility in the market. Looking to trade some Nvidia more than likely during that 9:30 to 10:30 time. So we'll be looking out for that. Right now, you can actually open up Warbucks accounts chat for as cheap as $36. Make no mistake about it. Trading equities, 5K account. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Use the code PW as always. Warbucks has you covered, chat. You got crypto on the weekends and you got equities during the week. However you want to play it, we got you covered. As we wait for price to make a decision below that 27,200 level. What size accounts are you using for Warbucks stocks? Typically it's the 10K account. Equal highs. Yeah, where are you? Oh yeah, I see it. Yep, 5-minute chart. But the thing is that we're right at the 14. So but clearly if we can get above, I would say for the bulls, you want us to pop those highs, right? So you want us back above like 193. That would be like the. So for longs chat, you would more than likely want to see 27,193 get taken out to the upside, and then you're looking for these highs up here to get tested. 27,224 area or higher. Where's my man Denny at? Hey, Denny's been rocking out all day, chat. He's here. Denny's been rocking out all day. Both streams. AM to the PM, PM to the AM. D-Money, you've been on fire today. Yeah, so we'll see what happens here, chat. I don't know if there's going to be a decent setup here kind of going into the close, right? You never know, to be honest. What I'll tell you is be careful, chat. Be smart. Obviously, I mean, I took 4 trades. I called out 4 trades that were winning trades that were well over 15 points each trade, chat. So, be smart. Don't give it back in the next, don't give it back in the next 15 minutes. That would be cray with Lil Ray Ray, but somebody's going to do it, right? I don't control your account. I hit buy or sell for you. So you got your own free will to do whatever you want with your accounts. It's your money, but I would say be smart. Price is definitely stalling out right below that 14. Taking a girl out to Ruby Tuesday. Shout out to Javi the Great. taking a girl out to Ruby Tuesdays. You gotta love it. I haven't been there, and guys, I think man, it's been probably, I don't even know how many years. Ruby Tuesdays. Ruby Tuesdays. Yeah, I will not be going to a Ruby Tuesdays today, chat. Make no mistake about it. But I think Javi's trolling, chat. He's not going to Ruby Tuesdays with a chick. I think he's trolling, having a little fun. All right, so you got less than 2 minutes for the MOC, guys. Right, so you got a lot of times you do get some volatility in that last 10 minutes of the market being open regular hours. So we're gonna find out what we get. Don't you worry, we're all gonna find out together. Having a hard time staying above that 14 at the moment, 27,180 area. So not great for the bulls, as the bears are stepping in, trying to push this thing lower going into the close. All right, we'll do a quick poll here, guys. You got to be quick on this because it's about to happen, right? So we'll do pop or drop only. We're not going to give you the third option for the MOC. You got less than 55 seconds. You got to be quick here on the trigger, guys. Let's see if we can get some info here from you guys in a poll. 124 votes, 56% feel like we're going up. So do what you want with that, chat. We're getting ready. We got less than 40 seconds. Votes are coming in, leaning towards longs, to be honest. 56% now. So is that a fade? Is that a fade the chat moment, or does the chat know something's cooking? All right, so you got a little pop there. Kind of mute it. And you're getting a bit of a bullish reaction here, guys. So there's that 184. You're looking to see if you get a solid pop here towards that 200 level, or just a whole bunch of riff-raff back and forth action, chat, right? And that's what it's looking like, just back and forth, having a hard time picking a direction. $200 not in play. Somebody said 200 not in play. Yeah, hey, I mean, you might be right. They're having a hard time. That's for sure. It's not looking great for the Bulls, chat, at the moment, right? They need to pick up momentum here pretty quickly. So this is your 15-minute chart. And you can kind of see how you're having some resistance below that 50 EMA. 5-minute chart, same thing. Can't you know, it's fighting to stay above that 180 level, which is the 14 EMA. So not great for the bulls. Might be downtown Julie Brown. If you bag profit today, chat, I would say, hey, nothing wrong with being smart here. Tomorrow's another day. We got MOC ahead of, we got, sorry, not MOC, FOMC tomorrow. So could be some volatility coming our way. Don't you worry. We'll be back at 9 a.m. Oh, the chat's undefeated, man. I'll be all day. There's the break to the downside, chat. So you got you know, bulls cannot keep this thing up. So this is not looking too hot here. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. to 12:30, and then 2 to 4. And there's the downside kind of stepping in. There it is. Breaking out to the downside, 27,156. Five-minute chart EMA cannot. The bulls couldn't prop it up, guys. They tried. Somebody said they got 12 points. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you had a rejection here off this 27,180 area, the 14 EMA. Your 1 hour chart is bearish, so kind of interesting now, because does that continue kind of going into that 4 o'clock time frame, right, where you get a flush lower to the downside? Remains to be seen, chat. We will find out, but either way, I mean, pretty good day today, chat, right? No, yeah, the 4 winning trades, got a count, 2 funded accounts up, over $700 each account. 1,000 plus on a flex eval, so we'll take it. Tomorrow we do it again. The rich girl should have stayed away like you were preaching, D-Money. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's nothing worse than actually giving back profit going into the close. I've done that so many times, Chad. I'm just being transparent with you guys that I've been that trader that have grinded all day, and then literally in the last 10 minutes you're like, oh, it's doing this, it's doing that, and then all of a sudden you're giving away your profits. Apex, guys, shout out to Apex, 90% off using the code PW. You can get up to 20 accounts, make no mistake about it. Shout out to Spence. Thanks, D-Money. We'll see you tomorrow, Ginger, Denny, and chat. Hey, that is correct. We will be back. Tomorrow, make no mistake about it, guys. at 9 a.m. D, I was down 400 from last night in London, but ended it today green plus 140. Hey, that's a $540 swing the way you got to look at it, right? So, hey, I'm happy for you, man. Couple minutes left here, chat, hanging out at that 170 level. Nothing to write home about now, right? Kind of going into the close of a 1 hour higher time frame candle. Yammy, don't you get tired of looking at charts all day long? Yeah, it's not all day long though, right? So, I mean, so now, like I said, guys, a new schedule starting next week. It sounds like PW is going to be doing the mornings, kind of like the schedule we had last year, you know, end of the year last year. So he's going to be doing the market. He's going to be doing the market open, and then I'll be doing, I'll be rocking out 12 to 4 chat. So don't you worry. We got you covered. So yeah, 4 hours, it's not bad, chat. Right, even if you're streaming longer and you take a break, you know, because you have to take a break because your eyes need to, you know, you kind of like, you got to be able to see fresh. So that's the thing. But as long as you got that, you're fine. It can always be worse, chat. I was working 12 to 15 hours plus every day, trying to run one of these crazy stores for Walmart, right? So how did you discover trading and what made you get into it? Yeah, I think like everybody else, I was looking for, you know, that next thing, something to get away from the rat race of retail management. And guys, I don't know. I mean, I just felt that there was something more, better work-life balance, better life. And Chad, if there's something that you're passionate about, you're going to talk about it all the time. And when you get fired up about it and you talk about it, people kind of pick up on that energy and they're like, oh man, that's what you should be doing. I used to have people tell me that all the time. Even running stores, chat, they'll be like, oh man, like you got to make this happen. It's crazy. D-Money, did Walmart call back when you got fired from the BDH? This guy, who is this guy? Damar is kind of young. We got to give this guy a timeout just because, guys. Like he's been dropping all kind of crazy comments here. We got to give him a timeout. We'll give him a 10-second timeout. Let him come back and think about what he did. But oh man. What if I'm passionate but bad at it? Yeah, so that's just a phase though, right? So realistically, what you got to understand is that I kind of talked about that earlier. You're going to have ups and downs, chat. That's just trading. My brother, you know, it's funny because my brother, he's like, yeah, this is something that takes. So even though, chat, it's funny how, you know, life works, but the reality is I've been trading for 10 years. So yeah, I've only been streaming since I've been here at the BDH, right? Because I was doing Zoom calls basically with 4 or 5 people, family members and friends, you know, back in the day, like every other week or something, right? Breaking down the charts. And so, but yeah, I've been grinding for 10 years, chat. A lot of blown accounts, a lot of ups and downs, a lot of feeling like you want to quit, a lot of you know, girlfriends telling, you know, oh, you know, making slick comments like it's trading for you or is trading gonna work, and you know, whatever it is, chat, because people only see. That's why you gotta have some very, I guess, laser focused confidence, because if not, you can easily be swayed away from what you're really supposed to be doing, guys, because people can't see the vision. A lot of people, obviously, like, so PW took a chance on me, guys, to be a part of the BDH. He didn't have to do that, so I'm always thankful for that opportunity because he didn't have to do that, right? So the reality is, so obviously he saw something in me to give me an opportunity, to give me a shot. But a lot of people, you know, like family members, girlfriends, boyfriends, husbands, wives, whatever it is, right? They only care about the results, chat. Right. So like if you listen, if you're not showing, and I'm going to say this, and this is not to make the females feel bad that's rocking out with D-Money on the show, but a lot of times you'll get like the spouse, like the girlfriend will be like, oh, like, oh, well, did you get any payouts? And if you didn't get any payouts, they don't want to talk about it, guys. Like, it's like they don't want to hear that it's a process. And they do not want to hear that, chat. So that's just how it is. So because they're used to like, okay, what's the result, right? You go to work and you get a paycheck. That's the result of you working hard and all that. You get a paycheck. So they're gonna have the same mindset when it comes to trading. So their mindset's gonna be, well, okay, like you've been trading for how long, and okay, show me the money. like I'm just saying, guys. So don't necessarily expect your spouse or your significant other or whatever the case may be to be fully supportive of your venture into trading, chat, until you start making money. Because when you start making money, that's when it's gonna get real, guys. That's when they're gonna come along, right? They're gonna be on board. Like, oh yeah, like, you know, that's just how it works. Leave those women alone. Yeah, I'm not saying leave the women alone. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying don't, expect for them to be 100% bought in right off the bat. That's just how it is, chat. That's just how it is. Tim Murray, like I said, ask my wife. That's how it is. Yeah. And a lot of times they're not trying, they don't mean it in a bad way, guys. They just know that, okay, well, if there's something that you want to do full time, okay, like, are you making money to pay the bills, right? Are you able to support, the family, like whatever it is. So they're going to look at it from that standpoint. So that's all it is. But women traders though they're the best. Yeah, I mean there's some really good female traders without a doubt. But the reason why I'm saying that, chat, is to say this: don't, if there's something that you really want to do, don't let somebody else talk you out of, or I guess sway you from what you really want to do in life. It doesn't matter what it is, chat. That can be opening up a business. That could be, right? Maybe you got a good idea for something that you feel in your heart that could work, right? You got a good idea for an LLC, whatever it is. And, a lot of times that outside noise will prevent you from ever getting it going. And then, now you're 10, 15 years down the road, you're like, oh man, I should have did that, right? I should have took that chance. And there's nothing worse than that, chat. I remember reading something from Jeff Bezos, guys, the ex-CEO of Amazon. And he was asked a question as far as Amazon. And he was working, I think, for Saks or something, a hedge fund. It was some kind of hedge fund he was working for. And I think they offered him a whole bunch of money. And then he ended up leaving there. He got a loan from his parents to open up Amazon because, remember, it opened up as a bookstore, chat, initially, right? So, and I think he took a walk with his boss, and his boss was like, oh, is that a good idea? Because, you're going to be making this much money and all that. And I think he said that the reason why he started Amazon, chat, was because he didn't want to look back and say, like, why didn't I give it a shot? Right? He didn't want to have regret. So he took the chance on Amazon, and look what happened. So you got to be a risk taker, guys. Now, it has to be calculated. Obviously, for him, he was in a little bit of a different situation because I think he borrowed, I don't know if it was 100K or 50K. I might be misquoting the number, chat, but he borrowed the money from his family to start it. His mom and dad, I think, to start Amazon in the garage. Yep. So that just kind of tells you like how it is, chat. So if he has some outsiders or a girlfriend or a boyfriend, or because like I said, we got females that obviously women that, you know, are in the stream every day rocking out with, and we appreciate the support. So it's not just females, guys. It's any outside noise. It could be a family member. There's family members, chat, that have been, you know, that have not taken risks in their life, and they will literally tell you that you need to stay at a conventional job because that's safe for them mentally, right? Because mentally, that's all they can think about is a conventional job. So they're gonna tell you that, oh yeah, you need to, you know, oh, stay at that job because, right? And that's just how it is, chat. Like, and it's crazy because I know that for a fact, because I remember like telling my mom that I want to do the trading thing and all that. Even my mom, like, you know, she's just like, you know, yeah, you know, make sure, you know, because she's like, oh, you know, you got a good job, and you're getting the pump here, guys, on NQ. By the way, you gotta love NQ after the market closes, chat. 30-point pop right back up. You gotta love it. So you gotta love NQ, chat. You gotta love when it. So there's the bazooka candle. This is probably the earnings or something coming out. Remember you had some earnings, so you got about a 35-point pop so far, right back up. Satellite duty, Ginger. Oh boy. But if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Man, oh man. Earnings, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, a little earnings pump. It is what it is, guys. You can't catch every move. Not concerned at all, to be honest. Not worried about it. Tomorrow's another day. We'll be back. So, but don't give up on your dreams, chat. Right? I think I'm a living testimony of that. So that's why it's always funny when people are like, oh, like, you know, they're saying like different things, guys. I'm like, guys, at the end of the day, I'm blessed to be doing what I'm doing, so I don't take it for granted. End of day push, yeah, that's all. So we got FOMC tomorrow, chat. Get your sleep tonight because you could have some volatility tomorrow. Make no mistake about it. Hopefully, I'm hoping we get some volatility. Finally, we might get some volume. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go into it with super high expectations though, chat, because I feel like sometimes when you do that, and then it turns out to be like no movement, right? Or like a womp day, or choppy. Could be choppy all day until that. So who knows, right? We don't know what we're gonna get until we're sitting down in front of the screens looking at the chart. So but we will find out. Nice push though, back to 27,200, man. You gotta love NQ, man. These guys. DMONEY Trading Academy. Oh man. Yeah, you're like you're looking at it. I mean, you're looking at it, chat, live and direct in full effect. Beautiful 15-minute engulfing candle. Let me see real quick. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, that's a nice. Now that is a nice looking candle if I ever seen one, guys. Right back up. Crazy bottom, nice bottom wick. Looking like a bullish. Yeah, it is a bullish engulfing candle right now. Great with Lil Ray Ray. Somebody said it just got them green on the day. Wow. Aren't you lucky? You waited until 412. You're lucky. Hey, close it out. Close out the computer. Shut it down. Cause a lot of times you'll chase it, right? And I can get a little bit more, and then nope, she gone. She gone. Well, guys, I'm going to call it here. D-Money, I understand the strategy, but it's 62. You got to be joking, man. D-Money, I understand the strategy, but it's 60 trades too many? You got to be joking. You got to be joking. You gotta be joking. It's 60 too many. Listen, yeah, I think that's a little too many. So yeah, 60 is a lot. Yeah, way too much. What would make the charts go up now? You had earnings. More than likely is the cause of it, right? So we had earnings after the bell. Robinhood and a few other companies. So. All right, guys. I'm going to call it here. Do me a solid on the way out. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do, guys. Apex, 90% off using the code PW. Unfortunately, we know that there's a lot of degens in the chat that are going to ramp up on Apex accounts going into the FOMC. That's just how it is. So you might as well use the code PW to get the best deal. Why not? Why not? So you'll see the scheduled Zoom, guys. I'll be back look at me. Back in my old days, guys, scheduled Zoom. You'll see the scheduled stream for tomorrow, 9 a.m. Don't you worry. We got you covered. We'll be back in full effect. And I'm going to go figure out what D-Money's going to get for dinner, chat. So on the way out, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed already. We rock out tomorrow, 9 o'clock. We do it again live at the BDH. Until then, I love you. We gone.